And then coming behind the Grey Wolves, we have home schools, the Blue Dolphins. Let's make some noise for the Blue Dolphins today. In at number 6 in the March Pass lineup, we have the Morris Vanterpool Red Dragons. Let's make some noise for the Red Dragons this morning. In the bright yellow, we have the Valley Primary Golden Horses. Make some noise for the Golden Horses today. And there is a wave of pink coming in, the Aurelia Kelly Pink Panthers. Let's make some noise for them today. All the athletes look ready to compete, full of energy, a lot of enthusiasm. We're going to be making history out here today. They are all champions and we are proud of them, their schools, their coaches. And today is going to be a lovely day. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the Inter-Primary School Sports Day Athletes 2025 in their brightly colors blue, orange, gray, red, yellow, pink. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, I invite you to stand for the national anthem. Immediately after, we will have the national song being sung by the AARPS students and teachers. We invite everyone across the fields today, the park, to stand with us for the national anthem and the national song.
Mighty will make her, long may she prosper. God grant our leaders wisdom and grace. May glory and honor ever attend her. Firm shall she stand throughout every age. With heart and song we build a nation proud, strong and free. We love her, hold her, dear to our hearts for eternity. Let truth and right our banner be. We'll march ever on. Let truth and right our banner be. We'll march ever on.
Thank you very much. Let's put our hands together for our students and teachers of the AARPS. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you may be seated. I invite to the podium at this time Reverend Hodge, who is going to come and pray for us at this time.
Good morning. Good morning, Honorable Premier, Mrs. Cora Richardson Hodge, and members of your cabinet, education officers, teachers, parents, and athletes. Good morning. Amen. Let us pray. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. God our Father, we come today giving you thanks for the opportunity to commence another primary school's annual sports day. We thank you for all who have worked to make this event a reality. We thank you for the teachers, parents, coaches, and the students who will be exhibiting their gifts and talents as athletes today. We ask your covering and blessing upon them. We ask that you keep them safe from injuries or any other medical situation that may affect them based upon the conditions wherein they will be performing today. We ask that you help them and that you give them the talents to exhibit their best behavior and their best efforts as they represent their various schools. We pray that you help them also not to see themselves as enemies, but fellow competitors, working together to build a better Anguilla for generations to come. We pray that those who have come to support them will also conduct themselves with a spirit of camaraderie. Bless those who will be officiating and help them to be fair in all their rulings. May this day be good and memorable for all who come out here today to celebrate, to cheer their team, and for those who are participating. We pray these things in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, who is our Lord and our Savior. Amen.
Thank you very much, Reverend Hodge, for the invocation. We're going to invite Teacher Kerry Richardson at this time, who would officially welcome us all. Put your hands together for Teacher Richardson.
Honorable Premier, Mistress Cora Richardson Hodge, Honorable Deputy Governor, Mr. Perrin Bradley, Honorable Minister of Health, Sports, Tourism, Mr. Cardigan Connor, Honorable Minister of Infrastructure, Communications, Utilities, Housing, Information Technology, and E-Government, Mr. Joseph Vanterpool, Honorable Minister of Education, Library Services, Social Development, Youth and Culture, Mr. Shelia Rogers Webster, Honorable Elected Member, Mr. Jason Bryan, Dr. Bonnie Richardson Lake, PS Education. Permit me to also welcome Honorable Elected Member of Parliament Secretary, Mr. Cardell Richardson, Chief Education Officer, Mr. Bren Rumry, Education Officers past and present, Heads of Departments, Curriculum Officers, Principals and Deputy Principals past and present, other government officials, specially invited guests, students, athletes, members of the media, and all joining us via social media, a pleasant good morning and welcome to our much anticipated Inter-Primary School Sports Day. Today is a day filled with excitement, determination, and the true spirit of sportsmanship. Sports Day is more than just a competition. It's a celebration of hard work, teamwork, and perseverance. It is a chance for our students to showcase their talents, push their limits, and experience the thrill of friendly competition. No matter the outcome, each of you is a winner for showing up, giving your best, and supporting your teammates. A special thank you to our dedicated teachers and coaches who have trained and encouraged our students, and the parents who have supported them, and those who come to cheer them along our way. Your unwavering support makes this event even more special. To our young athletes, the Gators, the Dragons, Panthers, Horses, Rams, the Wolves, the Orcas, and of course, Homeschool, enjoy the experience. Of course, the Dolphins as well. Respect and support each other, and remember that true victory is not just about crossing the finish line first, but about giving your best effort and showing great sportsmanship. Let's make today a day to remember. Welcome to all.
Thank you very much, Teacher Kerry. At this time, we invite the Honorable Minister of Education, Mrs. Shelia Rogers Webster, to give us some brief remarks. Let's make her welcome this morning.
Good morning, everyone. I wish to adopt the protocol that has already been established. Parents, teachers, coaches, supporters, former record holders, and athletes. I know I see Mr. Rasbucket was here earlier. We wish to also acknowledge our incredible student athletes. It is with great pride and excitement that I stand before you here today as we kick off this year's Inter-Primary School Sports Day. To all our student athletes, I want you to take a moment to congratulate yourselves on all your preparation. Simply being here today, having trained, prepared, and committed yourself to this event already makes you a winner. Your hard work, determination, and discipline in training have brought you to this moment, and for that, you should be immensely proud. But remember, this day is not just about the races or medals. It is about the effort you put in, the lessons you learn, and the spirit of sportsmanship that you demonstrate. As you compete here today, I encourage you to continue to give your absolute best, but also to remember that the journey does not end here. Keep training, stay focused, and continue well beyond today's event. Every effort you make now will lay the foundation for your future success. With that, I am honored to officially declare Inter-Primary School Sports Day open. May this day be filled with excitement, healthy competition, and unforgettable memories. Good luck to each and every one of you, and remember that you are all champions. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Minister of Education. At this time, we're going to invite Crystal Telemack, to come and give the vote of thanks.
Good morning, everyone. As we come to the end of this ceremony, it is my distinct honor to express our sincere gratitude to all who have contributed to making this day a success. We begin by thanking Almighty God for all of His blessings. Our sincere appreciation also goes to the Pathfinders Drum Band for their spirited march past, Reverend Wilmoth Hodge for the opening invocation, the students and teachers of the AARPS for the beautiful rendition of the national song, Teacher Carrie Richardson for her welcoming remarks, Honorable Minister of Education, Mrs. Shelia Rogers-Webster, for her inspiring address and official opening, Mr. Rodwell Grant for his role as ceremony chair, the representative of Tropical Shipping for their assistance with presenting medals, the National Commercial Bank of Anguilla and their representatives for their generous prizes provided to each race winner, the Department of Sports and the park team, with special mention to Mr. Everett Claxton and Mr. Ian Tucker-Connor for the park's preparation and their expert advice, the Royal Anguilla Police Force and Alert Security for ensuring safety, the school nurses, Red Cross, and Emergency Medical Service for providing medical assistance, Titanium Auto Visual for the PA system and live coverage, and Digicel for the internet connectivity, What We Do in Anguilla for their exceptional photography, our physical education teachers, Mr. Trevor Rasbucket Davis, Ms. Jonisa Richardson, and Mr. Aquil Houghton for their dedication, all volunteer officials for their time and their expertise, our custodians for their behind-the-scenes support, coaches, teachers, and community partners for athlete preparation, the governor and deputy governor and elected members for their presence, our maintenance officers for their assistance, Ms. Carla Harris, communication officer at the Department of Education, for her logistical support, Teacher Susan for her leadership and commitment, Mr. Rollins Richardson for his expert advice and guidance, our long-standing sponsors, Tropical Shippings and Haskins Limited, for their continuous support over the past 30 years, the media houses for their coverage, and most importantly, our incredible athletes. You have worked hard, you've been dedicated, and your sportsmanship makes this event possible. We celebrate your achievements and the spirit that you bring to this day. To everyone who played a role, we say thank you. Your contributions will make today's Sports Day a success. We look forward to your continued support in the future. Thank you again, and have a wonderful day, everybody.
Let the games begin. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
Yes, good morning. All athletes, we're ready to start. So go to the starting line, please. It's a beautiful day. Give thanks.
So all 800 meter athletes, all 800 meter athletes, please, coaches, teachers, school reps. The call center, the place to be at this time. The 800 meters, that's why we are going to run off the track events today. And I tell you what, from what we saw last Friday on the road, what we saw on Monday, today, it's going to be hot, hot, and hotter.
Two. Hey, two.
We're coming into today with the Agency Hazel Primary School holding some 23 points, a lead over the defending champions, Aurelia Kelly. But I tell you what, it will all come down on the track today.
800-meter boys and girls open. Please report to the call room. 800-meter boys and girls open. Please report to the call room.
.800 meters, girls and boys, where we'll start our track event today. That's 2 laps around. That's 2 laps around the track. And I tell you what, it is expected to be a wonderful day already. You're feeling the tension in the park. P8605, P8605, P394, and P4673. Please remove your vehicles immediately. That's a directive from the police. Again, P8605, P394, and P4673. That's a directive from the police. Please remove your vehicles immediately.
Good morning. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Make some noise. It's a beautiful day. It's Wednesday. It's the 2nd of April 2025, and we are here. Who will it be? We want to thank God for life to be here today. This is a big test. This is a test. Who is the best? We want to know. We want to thank you for coming out today and supporting us. Spend the whole day here with us, okay? Athletics at its best. The sun is shining. Beautiful, beautiful day. And yes, we are ready to go, okay? Just be with us, okay? We are ready to go. Athletics at its best. We want to know. Make some noise. I can't hear you. It's Wednesday. Make some noise. Blow them horns. Blow those horns. We are ready to go, okay? Okay? All right. Pass it over to the DJ.
800-meter girls open. Let's go to the lane assignment. No. Lane 1, Shanike Webster. Lane 2, Janelle Jennings. Lane 3, Talia Hodge. Lane...
They can go ahead.
Taylor Hodge.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Asia Joseph, Kadeja Khanna, Destiny Hills, Stephanie Ibokwe, thank you. Stephanie Ibokwe, Rekia Hodge, Tamaya Carter, Melissa Khanna, Chrisnelly Ray, Symphony Liebert, and Tyresia Carty.
$800 meters, girls. $800 meters, Agent T Valley. Alwyn Allison, Aurelia Kelly, Morris Van Poel, Vivian Van Poel. The Orcas, they are all here. So just making sure that we are ready here at the finishing line. And as soon as things are ready, we are going to be running off the 800 meters girls. And I tell you what, it is indeed a beautiful morning. There's some clouds in the sky. They are white. They're not heavily overcast as we saw many days before. Very good breeze. And I tell you what, when the first race is completing, the fire truck has to start its engine and head straight here. Because what we saw last Friday on the road was just the smoke. There was a spark on Monday, and today we are expecting the blaze. The Orcas are ready. The Gators, they are ready to go. The Rams, they're ready to put their way to the finishing line. Well, I tell you what, the Panthers, they say they have given the Rams the lead coming into today just for them to have some competition. Well, the horses say that they are coming back to take what is rightfully theirs. They are all here. Morris is here. Alwyn Allison, they are all here. And so we wait to get the first event off. It is the 800-meter girls. 2 laps around the track. 2 laps around the track. With me, the man Doc, Cleon Bryan, he's here. This is not a one-time thing, this is all the So we will get the kick in just a while. As soon as technology gives the permission for us to go, we will be running off the 800 meters. We'll give you the point standing coming into today. Coming into today, home school, 27 points. Umalulu International, 44. Vivian Vanterpool, 75. Morris Vanterpool, 87. Alwyn Allison, 99. Valley, 152. Aurelia Kelly, 173. And Agent T. Hazel, 195. Who will it be? Who will be crowned Tropical Shipping Inter-Primary School Champions 2025? It come down right here today. The curtain drops today. Sometime later this afternoon, right here at the JRWP. It is indeed a pleasure being here, and it is a pleasure having you to witness wonderful athletic track meet. I tell you what, it is nothing like this. It is quite absolutely nothing like this. Inter-primary school, I think it's one of the most attended event, single most event in Anguilla when it comes to sport. And so we continue to support our youngsters. It is indeed a Tropical Shipping, our sponsors, making sure that our youth have that opportunity. And so we saw on Monday when the competition stepped up for Khadijah, well, her performance stepped up as well. We'll wait to see what is going to unfold on the track this morning and for the entire day. Will it be Aurelia Kelly who will defend? We wait to see. Will it be the Rams who will hold that lead until the rest of the day? Will it be the horses who will come back for what they say rightfully theirs? We will see. We will see. It happens right here at the JRWP. Alwyn Allison is in the house. Morris is in the house. The Arcas, they are all in the house. The Gators are here. And you can't count anyone out. Once you're here, you have the opportunity. In just a while, I tell you what, the anticipation is good. The anticipation is very, very good. The tension builds. The tension builds. Ooh. I'm loving it. I am loving it. It is the 2025 Inter-Primary School meet. There is quite nothing like it. Doc, welcome in the house.
Good morning. I tell you what, this post is going to be something. You have a defending champions currently sitting in second place because the Rams, who've been around for a while, they're in thereabouts. They're in the lead right now. This post is really going to come down to the wire, in my opinion, Millie. Because you look at all the athletes and they all look ready. They all look focused. I've been here on the park these last couple of weeks just taking in all the action. And you're seeing some athletes that are really ready to put on a show here today. The VPS, they want their crown back. The Valley Primary School, they want the trophy back. But I know a few schools that have a lot to say about that. You have the OKPS, you have the Adrian T. Hazel, you have the Vivian Vanterpool Primary School, you have the OIS, you have the Morris Vanterpool Primary School, all with something to say about that. Everyone wants one goal today. That's the title. The biggest piece of bragging rights in Anguilla. Primary school champions. All right, now the right belongs to the OKPS.
Let us go to the young ladies on the start line. Shanike Webster, Alwyn Allison, Janelle Jennings, Aurelia Kelly, Talia Hodge, Vivian Vanterpool, Asia Joseph, Umalulu International, Kadeja Kana, Valley Primary, Destiny Hills, Morris Vanterpool, Stephanie Ibokwe, Adrian T. Hazel, Rakia Hodge, Alvin Allison, Tamaya Carter, Aurelia Kelly, Melissa Connor, Vivian Vanterpool, Chris Nelly Ray, Valley Primary, Symphony Liebert, Morris Vanterpool, Tyresia Carter, Tyresia Carty, Adrian T. Hazel.
Because we don't want everybody actually to run on the project. We want to do that. Okay. Yeah, but we can cancel now.
Still a red flag. Now it's white. We'll turn things over to the starters.
On your mark.
And they're off. Girls, 800 meters open. That's 2 laps. And just to start off with, you're seeing the VPS taking an early lead around the first 50. It's a long race. It's 2 laps around the JRWP. It's the VPS, the Golden Horses. It's Adrian T. Hazel. It's VPS, it's OKPS. It's VVPS, it's Adrian T. It's OKPS. Coming around the first 200 meters. It's been a very strong start thus far by the VPS. Adrian T. right behind the VPS in third. That's your top 3 coming around the first 150. It is the VPS, it's the Adrian T. Hazel, it's the VPS, it's the OKPS, it's the Adrian T. Hazel. Top 5 coming out to the final 100 meters of this first lap. It's VPS, it's Adrian T. It's going to be a very, very tight final 400 because the top 3 is very much bunched together. This is going to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this final lap. Here comes VPS. It's Adrian T. It's VPS. This top three is very tight and very close. It's going to be about who can last the longest.
Make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise. Who will it be? This is the last lap. Who will it be? Make some noise. Who will it be? We can't hear you. Bring them home. Bring them home. Bring them home now. Last lap. Make some noise. Keep making noise. Make noise. Are you ready? Who will it be? This is the test. Wait. Who will it be? This is the test. This is the test.
Final 180 meters. It's still VPS. She's been in front from start to finish, you know. From the start to the finish, she has been in front. It's VPS. It's Adrian T. It's VPS. Bring her home the final 100 meters. It's Valley. It's Valley. She has 100 meters to give her team the first win of primary school competition. Here comes Valley. Adrian T. Valley. Valley will take the victory. A comprehensive run by the Valley Primary School. Adrian T in second. It's Valley, it's OKPS, it's Adrian T third, fourth, and fifth. Valley, it's OKPS, Valley, OKPS. Ooh, that was tight for third. Adrian T coming in fifth. Bring them home, it's VVPS. Bring them home, cheer them home. VVPS, Morris Vanterpool, OKPS. Alwyn Allison, cheer them home, it's VVPS crossing the line now. The two Alwyn Allison coming right next to each other. Very good run, girls. Bring it home strong. It's OKPS. Alwyn Allison. Couple more runners on the track. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. It's OIS. It's VVPS. Finish strong, ladies. Finish the race strong. Coming down the final about 20 meters. It's OIS. It's VVPS. Come strong, lady. Bring it home. VVPS trying to make it. She's run a very good race. A very, very good run. It's a tough run, you know. 800 meters is not a short distance. She's run a very good race. And it's VVPS coming home now. What a run by the Valley Primary School. The first race, their first victory. They're on a mission today. They're on a mission, Millie.
Tell you what, I told you so. If that's the warm-up, it's gonna get hotter.
Calling all 60-meter athletes. All 60-meter athletes report to the call room immediately. All 60-meter athletes and 80-meter athletes report to the call room immediately. And let us move over to the start line for the boys 800-meter open. Ethan Jeremiah, Omololu International. Ramir Grant, Aurelia Kelly, Curtis Samasal, Valley Primary, Spandel Paxson, Vivian Vanterpool, Dominic Romney, Alwyn Allison, Aaron Lawrence, Adrian T. Hazel, Tishan Vanterpool, Morris Vanterpool, Paxton DeLong, Omololu International, Dion Gage, Aurelia Kelly, Romeo Forbes, Valley Primary, Isaiah Bakrim, Vivian Vanterpool, Theon Harrigan, Alwyn Allison, Jamani Isles Scotty, Adrian T. Hazel, Theodore Webster, Morris Vanterpool.
The Archers, Aurelia Kelly, Valley, VVPS, Alwyn Allison, Agent T, Morris, they're all on the line. 800 meters, boys. We saw the girls. This race has the road race champion, and it also have the 1200 meter champion. Two different persons. And I tell you what, we are ready to go. So we are seeing a red flag at the
on your mark. Oh, wait, what?
There is a red flag. There is a red flag.
Stand up. Yeah.
There is a red flag. As soon as the officials are ready and we have a white, we are going to send you over to the starter. In the meantime, we must remind you that the sponsors of today's event, Tropical Shipping, for all your shipping needs. Our friends at Tropical Shipping, wherever you want it from in the world, Tropical Shipping can get it to you. It's Inter Primary School Athletic Meet right here at 2025. We have a white flag. It's over to you, starter.
On your mark.
They're off. 800 meters. That's the boys. They are off. And Aurelia Kelly is setting the pace. We saw for the 1200 what Vivian Vanterpool did. Will he be able to repeat? We see. Down the back straight they go for the first time. It is Vivi Pierce taking the lead once again. He did the very same in the 1200 meters, and no one went with him, and no one could have caught him. Here he goes. It is Spondell. Here he goes. Paxson for Vivi Pierce. And he started opening up a lead. No one is really answering. While he has covered already 300 meters. Vivi Pierce. Who will answer? Who will respond to him? No one is really responding. It's Paxson. With 400 meters to run, it's Vivi Pierce, followed by Valley, Agent T, Aurelia Kelly, Alwyn Allison, Morris, Aurelia Kelly, Morris. But look at Paxson. 500 meters already covered. It is Paxson. It's Vivi Pierce down the back straight for the final time. Vivian Vanterpool. He did it in the 1200 and he's repeating in the 8. What a run. Spondell is gone. He's gone. Vivi Pierce. Followed by Valley. Agent T. What a run. Vivi Pierce is coming home. Vivi Pierce. We need to check this record, you know. We need to check it. It's Spondell. Look at him. Vivi Pierce, followed by Valley, followed by Agent T, followed by Valley. This is going to be a sprint home for bronze and silver. For now, gold is out of the christening. It's out of the reckoning. It is indeed. Vivi Pierce takes the gold. And who is going to take silver? Who will take silver? Valley will take silver. Valley will take silver. Agent T. And fourth is Alwyn Allison. Valley. Agent T. You can't possibly have that amount of energy to finish a race. What a run. The boys are doing it. Morris is coming home. They're still two athletes on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Vivian Vanterpool and the Orcas are still on the track. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Vivian Vanterpool and the Orcas are still on the track. Let's bring them home. 800 meters. The 800 meters. Vivian Vanterpool. He makes it home. The Orcas does so too at this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, the 800 is done and dusted. Sports stage just getting started. Oh. Oh. Well. You heard me say that last Friday. And I think today we are seeing what we anticipated. There are going to be a lot of upsets and surprises on the track. You have to be here. And for those who are taking us live in the offices or in cyberspace, we welcome you to our live broadcast. It is indeed the 2025 Inter-Primary School Tropical Shipping Championship. We are going to go to the short sprints, the 60 meters and the 80s.
Let us go to the medal presentation for the medal presentation for the 1200 meters.
800 meter. 800 meter, third place, we have Tamaya Carter. Second place, we have Stephanie Ibukwe. Bad, very sad. First place, Kodeja Kano. You next.
So they're going 16 feet, 800 finish. So they're going 16 and 18. That walking with us today.
Let's go to the start line for the girls under 7 60-meter dash. Camila Hodge, Morris Vanterpool, Uriel Garcia Lopez, Omolulu International, Ashaya Joseph, Aurelia Kelly, Athalia Brooks, Valley Primary, Catalia Brooks, Vivian Vanterpool, Kayla Hughes, Alwyn Allison, Jamaija Richardson, Adrian T. Hazel, Kayleigh Pena, Homeschool.
On your mark.
If Bradley step down, just step out.
Set. On your mark. Set.
They're off. They're off. They're running well. And it is Alwyn Allison, Valley, Aurelia Kelly, Home, and the others. What a lane that was. Oh, she took off. She was fast. She was very, very fast. She left the others in the block. Alwyn Allison, what a race. That one caught me by surprise. Alwyn Allison Richardson, 60 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, let me draw your attention to Monday. On Monday, we saw Kadeja Connor breaking her old record that she set last year. She broke her record last year. She set a record of 4 minutes, 15.30. That was on Monday. Today, she broke the 1,200 meter record on Monday. Ladies and gentlemen, I said earlier, when the competition steps up, many of our athletes show off. And today, again, Kodeja. Again, it is Kodeja Connor. In the 800 meters, our previous record was 2 minutes, 33.81 seconds. And that was Rachel Reed of the Valley Primary. That was set in 2004. Wow. Today, ladies and gentlemen, that record is no more. That record is no more. Kodeja Connor again smashed the record by running 2 minutes, 33.51 seconds.
Let's go to the start line for the boys under 7 60-meter dash. Kayo Carter, homeschool. Malik Hales, Morris Vanterpool. Carlton Lester, Omalulu International. Daniel Proctor, Aurelia Kelly. Graber Fleming Motor. Valley Primary, Alston Richardson, Vivian Vanterpool, Daniel McDowell, Alvin Allison, Miles Hodge Valdez, Adrian T. Hazel.
And good morning and welcome to the James Earl Webster Park. And yes, we are keeping the action going here. If you are not here as yet, we are telling you, leave where you are, ask for a little time off to come back and just simply enjoy some action here at the James Earl Webster Park, the 2025 Inter-Primary Championships. Who will it be this year? At this time, we're going over to the medal presentations. Turn your eyes to the tent in the center of the field as we continue to reward these children for their performances over the past few weeks. So on the line, we have homeschool in lane 1. We have Morris Vanterpool, lane 2. Lane 3 is occupied by Omalulu International. Aurelia Kelly occupies lane 4. In lane 5, it is VPS, Golden Horses. Vivian Vanterpool, Gators. We have in lane number 7, the Grey Wolves, Alvin Allison. And in lane 8, we have the Rams, Adrian T. Representing homeschool, Kayo Carter, Malik Hales, representing Morris Vanterpool, Carlton Lester, Omalulu International, Aurelia Kelly, Daniel Proctor. Valley Primary School, It is Graber Fleming Motor. In lane 6, Vivian Vanterpool, represented by Alstone Richardson. In lane 7, Alwyn Allison, Daniel McDowell. And in lane 8, Adrian T. by Miles M. Hodge Valdez. Over to trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And they're out and they're off, and they're coming down the track. I see Pink stepping it up, and he comes down the track. It is Aurelia Kelly. He takes a commanding lead here, and he strokes his way to the finish line. It's Grey Wolves, it's VPS, it's Morris Vanterpool, Adrian T. There you go. It's OKPS coming out. Very positive start. Comes down the track. Blazing trail. Everyone else contending for the silver medal as he just simply keeps his form, finishes this race in grand style and with a certain amount of confidence. Good running there by these youngsters. Once again, it's an appreciative crowd here at the James Ronald Webster Park. We are seeing all the colors being represented. As we look around, we can see that the park is already actually having that size crowd that would indicate that by the end of today, we are going to have a very sizable crowd at the James Ronald Webster Park. It is actually the most supported event in the calendar events of athletics. And that is every parent, every grandmother, every auntie, everybody who thinks that their precious little ones are the most precious on the track are going to be here. So if you're still at work, we're saying talk to the boss, get the boss involved. You don't feel the same way sitting at a desk or at home looking at this over the electronic medium. We actually invite you to come down to the sports day here at the James Ronald Webster Park. Lots of action still to come. And so we are encouraging you wherever you are, pack it up and see you in a few minutes.
Let's go to the lane assignment for 8 meter and 8 girls. Lane 1, Renaya Romney, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, Chloe Webster, Alvin Allison. Lane 3 is vacant. Lane 4, Michaela Webster, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Kaya Miller, Omalulu International. Lane 6, Passionate Romney, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Makaya Webster, Vivian Vanterpool. And lane 8, Zamora Hall, Valley Primary.
Girls, 80-meter dash. We have Romney in lane 1, Webster lane 2, Webster lane 4, Miller lane 5, Romney lane 6, Webster in 7, Hull in 8. Girls, 80 meters. This is going to be fast. If the last two were any indication, this race will go by very quickly. Ready to lane assignments again. It's Renaya Romney, Adrian T. Hazel in lane 1. Chloe Webster, Alwyn Allison, lane 2. Michaela Webster, Morris Vanterpool, lane 4. Kaya Miller, Omalulu International, lane 5. Paujane Romney, Aurelia Kelly, lane 6. McCoy Webster, lane 7. Vivian Vanterpool and Jamara Hull, lane 8. VPS. Over to the starters.
On your mark. On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they are off. They are already down the track. This is close. This is tight. It's VPS. It's Adrian T. Hazel. It's Adrian T. It's VPS. Adrian T. VPS. Ooh, that was close. That was tight. That was close. It's Adrian T. VPS 1 and 2. The order, we have to wait and see. I warned you that would be close, but that was even closer than I thought. What a run by these girls. 80 meters in no time at all.
Calling all 200-meter athletes. All 200-meter athletes report to the call room. And let us go to boys under 8 60-meter dash. Lane 1, Jamari Clark, Alvin Allison. Lane 2, Leandre Alexander, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Kaya Samuel, homeschool. Lane 4, Nikaya Duncan Brody, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Jason Hughes, Umalulu International. Lane 6, Shamari Toussaint, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Rajik Richardson, Valley Primary. And lane 8, Julian Carty, Vivian Vanterpool.
Can you repeat that, please?
So we have a white flag at the finishing line, so it's over to the starters.
Can you repeat the lane assignments, please?
Lane 1, Jamari Clark, Alvin Allison. Lane 2, Leandre Alexander, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Kaya Samuel, homeschool. Lane 4, Nikaya Brody, Duncan Brody, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Jason Hughes, Umalulu International. Lane 6, Shamari Toussaint, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Rajik Richardson, Valley Primary. Lane 8, Julian Carty, Vivian Vanterpool.
On your mark, set, stand up.
Tell you what, very unseen on the starting line.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. They're off. 80 meters. Let's go. Here they come. Here they come. There's Aurelia Kelly. Oh, is it Aurelia Kelly? Aurelia Kelly. Valley. Agent T. 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 In that order. On the line. Very, very good race. Well, they look like they can run 100 meters Christmas.
Again, we actually implore the parents, all the well-wishers, come down to the James Ronald Webster Park because this is a lot of action. It is not just the sun that's going to be hot today. It's all the action here at the James Ronald Webster Park is going to remain hot, hot, hot. We got some good running going on here, and we're going to go to the lane assignments.
Lane assignments. Lane 1, Marlisa Connor, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 2, Gianna Douglas, Alvin Allison. Lane 3, Jordan A. Richardson, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 4, Aria Lloyd, Homeschool. Lane 5, Camila Muckett, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 6, Jaquela Fleming, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Mia Fariello, Omolulu International. And lane 8, Aria Woods, Valley Primary.
So while we are here, the primary school record was set by Azel Hughes, Adrian T. Primary, set last year, 28th of March 2024, in a time of 12.35 seconds. Let's see if this is going to be actually in jeopardy this year. We have a very excellent lineup right here at the James Ronald Webster Park, the start of the 8-year-olds. And we do have a white flag over to trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They're out, they're off, they're coming down the track, they're blazing trail. Oh, this is a good start here for Aurelia Kelly. Oh, look at them come down the track, but she's being challenged. She's being challenged. It is a golden horse. It is a golden horse. It is the Panthers, the golden horse, the Panthers. And I tell you, very good running here. Very good running here at the James Ronald Webster Park. Stepping up the A game, but it was Aria Woods of the Valley Primary School Golden Horses, comes down the track, sets her mark, and takes that race. So hopefully we're going to hear the chants, even when the children don't perform the way we expect them to, that we would continue to cheer them and encourage them during today. The boys are already approaching the starting line, so we're going to go over to the lineup for the boys.
80-meter under 9 boys lane assignment. Lane 1, Shajari Brooks, Valley Primary. Lane 2, Javier Plummer, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 3, Jacoy Gums, Alvin Allison. Lane 4, Anthony Cornelio Delanoy, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 5, Rajim Fleming, Homeschool. Lane 6, Jakari Matthew, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 7, Benjamin Pasilla, Omolulu International. Lane 8, Titus Harrigan, Aurelia Kelly.
It's a boy's turn now. 8-year-old 80-meter dash. The girls' race was fast. This is going to be brisk. This is going to be quick. So Jerry Brooks, lane 1, Valley Primary School. Javier Plummer, lane 2, Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. Jacoy Gums, lane 3, Alvin Allison. Anthony Colilio, Adrian T. Hazel, lane 4, Regine Fleming, lane 5 from Homeschool. Jacory Matthew, lane 6, Morris Vanterpool. Benjamin Pasilla, lane 7, Omolulu. And Titus Harrigan, lane 8, Aurelia Kelly. White flag, over to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they are off. It's an early start. It's an early lead for Adrian T. Hazel, but he's challenged by OKPS. Adrian T. Hazel, OKPS, and that's going to be close again. Again, that was close. Adrian T. and OKPS, 1 and 2 there. What a run again. What a run. I tell you, my eyes aren't the best. Millie, what did you see?
Well, I'm wearing glasses, Doc, but we have to go to the camera. Looks very, very close. Looks very, very close. We'll take you now to the medal podium.
Meter, we have in third, under 7, 60-meter dash. Girls, third place, Shayla Joseph. Second place, Talia Brooks. First place, Kayla Hughes. NCBA will be giving out prizes. By 60-meter dash. Bronze, we have Graber, Fleming.
Mic test, mic test. If you're hearing me in the stands, wave your hands. Please blow if you're hearing us here from the medal stadium. Blow your horns, wave your hands. We're just checking the system here. Thank you.
60-meter buys, 60-meter dash buys, Graber, Fleming. I could hear myself. Second place, we have Danielle McDowell.
Step up, Danielle McDowell. Goal position.
Goal position, we have Danielle Proctor.
And Daniel Proctor is receiving a prize from NCBA.
Position, quick. Come in, Gabriel is well. The primary, she third place. Second. All them. She's first.
See that? Girls, 7-year-old, 80-meter dash. In bronze position, Michaela Webster. Morris Vanterpool. In silver position, Exiomara Hull, Valley Primary School.
Put some energy into it. Come on. Yes.
And first place.
In goal position, Renaya Romney, Adrian T. Hazel.
Even if you don't pronounce it properly, just say it on the schools. Quick, so we don't have all
Take your hand down, baby. Take your hand down. Smile. All right. First place will receive a prize from NCBA.
First place will receive a prize from NCBA.
So the prize from NCBA is a prize for all first place winners in the primary school sports day today. Some persons were asking, that's what it is. Thank you.
For the boys, 7-year-olds, 80-meter dash. In bronze position, Leandre Alexander from Adrian T. Hazel. In silver position, Raji Richardson from Valley Primary School. And in gold position, Shamori Toussaint from Aurelia Kelly.
This really hurt me.
Shona said it has to be clarified there.
And NCBA will be given a prize to the first place.
Take it out. We can't be the same thing again this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, following the 80s and the 60s, so far we have a point standing. In 8th position, Home School with 42 points. In 7th position, Umalulu International with 56 points. In 6th position, Vivian Vanterpool with 102 points. In 5th position, Morris Vanterpool with 120 points. In 4th position, it's Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School with 136 points. In 3rd position, it's Valley Primary School with 226 points. In 2nd position, also on 226 points, it is Aurelia Kelly. Both schools are on 226 points after the 80s and the 60s, and taking even a larger lead of some 30 points. Ladies and gentlemen, with 256 points, it's Agent T. Hazel.
Mic test.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make up for the deficit in that announcement, because that announcement there came across with so many biases. But as the announcer's desk, we do not have any biases. But in the lead with 256 points, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Adrian T. Rams.
For the girls 8-year-olds, 80-meter dash, we have bronze position, Jordanie Richardson from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Silver position, Jakayla Fleming from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the gold position, Aria Woods from the Valley Primary School.
NCBA will now give a prize to the gold place winner.
NCBA will be giving a prize to the gold place winner. For the boys 8-year-olds, 80-meter dash, in bronze position, we have Jacory Matthews from the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. In the silver position, we have Titus Harrigan from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the gold position, we have Anto?
Jacory Matthews. No, this one here. Aturo.
And in the gold position, we have Anturo Delanoy from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Anthony will be receiving a prize from the NCBA.
Let us go to the lane assignments for the 200-meter girls open. Lane 1, Amalia Connor, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Kodeja Connor, Valley Primary. Lane 3, Anaya Johnson, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 4, Zaria Halley, Alwyn Allison. Lane 5, Stephanie Ibokwe, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 6, Kanaya Amiable, Homeschool. Lane 7, Tasia Lawrence, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 8, Leila Grenell, Omalulu International.
On your mark. Set.
200 meters, they're up, they're out, they're off, and they're going fast. They're fast. 50 meters covered already. And who is covering the track in this valley? Covering the track, Aurelia Kelly is there. But look at that. HNT, they're coming around. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Valley, Aurelia Kelly, Valley, Aurelia Kelly, HNT, 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 VVPS, and the others. Oh, good race, good run, good run. Again, Khadija showing the reason why she's queen of the track. Came off the turn very neatly. And down the 100-meter track, she had the track covered wonderfully. Valley, Aurelia Kelly, Agent T. Those will be going to the medal podium.
Lane assignment, 200-meter boys open. Let's go to lane 1, Trayvon Petty, Honolulu International. Lane 2, Shamai Burton, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, Curtis Summersall, Valley Primary. Lane 4, Spandel Paxson, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 5, Dominic Romney, Alvin Allison. Lane 6, Arias James, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 7, Vashon Vanterpool, Homeschool. And lane 8, Zachary Connor, Morris Vanterpool.
So once again, the lineup for the boys 12 plus 200 meters dash. The record was set by Jaijung Liang from the Valley Primary School in 2019, 26.14 seconds. In the lineup, we have Honolulu International, represented by Trayvon Petty. In lane number 2, it's Aurelia Kelly by Shamoy Burton. We have Valley Primary, Golden Horses, represented by Curtis Summersall. Vivian Vanterpool Gators by Spandel Pogson. In lane 5, it's Alwyn Allison by Dominic Romney. In lane 6, it's Adrian T. Hazel, Alrius B.M. James. And in lane 7, it should be Homeschool, Vashon Vanterpool. And in lane 8, Morris Vanterpool, the Dragons represented by Zachary Connor. We have a white flag, trackside.
On your mark. Set.
It's a clean start. They're out, they're off. And coming out of the blocks very quickly, you see there, it's Adrian T. He comes around the curve. He knows that he has to actually, but coming on the inside, you see Aurelia Kelly. He's making up yardage as well. You see the Valley Primary School, but coming down the straight, they are now straightening up. It is actually Aurelia Kelly, followed carefully. No, it's Vivian Vanterpool. He just runs away from the rest of these guys, taking the goal. It is VPS. It is Adrian T. Aurelia Kelly, the Grey Wolves, Morris Vanterpool, and Adria and Omolulu International. It is VVS, Vivian Vanterpool Primary School, coming down, taking the gold medal position very comfortably. And this would be Spondell Pogson. Unofficially, silver medal, Curtis Summersall, Valley Primary. And unofficially, Adrian T. Hazel, Arias James.
Let us go to the lane assignments for 200-meter girls under 12. Lane 1. Lane 1, Keisha Isaac, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, Janicia Barbara Homeschool. Lane 3, Jaricia Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Melody Archibald, Omolulu International. Lane 5, April Rogers, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Kitara Keynes, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Chloe Webster, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 8, Javanik Heiliger, Alwyn Allison.
1. Well, it's been a very long deliberation. After a bunch of analysis of the footage, it does appear that there was a disqualification in the previous race. There was a bit of lane encroachment. So the representative from the Vivian Vanderpool Primary School have just encroached. That means that there's a disqualification. The winner of the previous race, it is the Valley Primary School. Over to the medal ceremony.
And we are now waiting the starting lineup for the girls.
Lane 1, Kiaja Isaac, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, Janicia Barbaro, Homeschool. Lane 3, Jaricia Morris Vanderpool. Lane 4, Melody Archibald, Umalulu International. Lane 5, April Rogers, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Kitara Keynes, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Chloe Webster, Vivian Vanderpool. Lane 8, Javanique Holliger, Alwyn Allison.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they're off. It's the girls, 200 meters, come around the 150. Look at the bend that has been run here by the Alwyn A. Richardson. But it's Alwyn A, it is VPS, it is OKPS, down the back straight. It's OKPS, it's VPS, it's Alwyn Allison. This will be tight, this will be close. It's been Alwyn Allison from start to finish, and she will cap off an absolutely brilliant run. Aurelia Kelly second, Valley Primary School third, but what a run by Alwyn Allison, taking the outside corner with absolute precision. Brilliant run by Alwyn Allison.
Absolutely kept her form, kept her composure, kept her arms and legs moving. Brilliant running there by the Grey Wolves. And flanked there in the bronze and the silver medal positions by the Valley Primary Golden Horses and the Aurelia Kelly Pink Panthers. Very wonderful running here by these young ladies. Good form, good composure, and very technical. As I have always pointed out, the 200 meters is always a very technical race. You have to actually run a curve at top sprint and then be able to actually maintain your form and composure down on a straight level. And anyone who runs that curve as brilliantly as these girls did deserve to be in the medal positions. But wonderful running here by these young ladies.
Let us go to the start line for the boys under 12 200 meter. Lineup, lane 1. Micaiah Ford, Homeschool. Lane 2, Tishan Vanderpool, Morris Vanderpool. Lane 3, Alexander Kentish, Honolulu International. Lane 4, Javier Ramirez, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 5, DeAndre Mussington, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Sean Richardson, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 7, Quayshawn Richardson, Alvin Allison. Lane 8, Kamari Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel.
On your mark. Set.
They're off on the 10 boys, 200 meters. Here they come around the turn. Who is it going to be? Aurelia Kelly. Valley has the pack covered. And here they come. Agent is looking good on the outside. Who is it going to be? Down the home stretch they come. It is Aurelia Kelly's Valley. It's Agent T. It's Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly stepping out. Aurelia Kelly. Valley. Agent T. Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly. Valley. Agent T. Aurelia Kelly. Valley. Morrison Agent T. That's what it looks like on the line. We wait to see. We go to the cameras. That is a very, very close one. On the line for Agent T and Morris Vanterpool. We will go to the cameras for that one. But no doubt who the winner of that race was. He came around the turn and he covered the track well, ran an excellent turn, and on the home stretch, it was cruising home. Wonderful run. The record for that race was held by the man Johnny Gums from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, some 27.11. And that was set in 2019. We wait to see what the new record is, if there was a broken record. Well, we wait. Aurelia Kelly, Valley. And indeed, it's Morris who takes it on the line. So Morris would have just edged out Agent T. Hazel on the line. So it's Aurelia Kelly, Valley, Morris, 1, 2, 3, on the 10 boys, 200 meters.
Just by way of information, there will be the medal presentation for on the 11 long jump immediately after the 200 meters. Let us go to the start line for the under 11 200 meter boys. Lane 1, 200 meter on the 11 200 meter girls. Sorry. Lane 1, Raniqua Richardson, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, McQuinay Gums Homeschool. Lane 3, Destiny Hales, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Zara Linton, Omalulu International. Lane number 5, Kedronique Lake, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Michaela Brooks, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Taylor Hodge, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 8, Shani K. Webster, Alwyn Allison.
So far, it's been a pleasure watching these youngsters actually take on the challenge of the 200 meters and to see these youngsters being able to run this technical race. And it shows a lot of promise for what's happening in Anguilla. And so we are going to continue to plague and to harass our government leaders and all those who are actually community individuals who are community-minded. We need an international type stadium for our youngsters to continue to excel and carry on the great work. And it is now a white flag over to trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They're out and they're off. They're coming around the curve. You see that the VPS Valley Primary School got out very quickly and very early. Takes a commanding lead. She's being actually chased, but this is a very good start. She's coming down the track. She is literally running a race all on her own. From the inside, you see Home School, and you're going to get a challenger coming down here, but she's going to be able to hold off this pack because you can see legs and arms beginning to flail. But it is Valley Primary, it is Home School, it is Aurelia Kelly and Morris, Vivian, Omalulu, and Adrian T. Grey Wolves. A very quick start there by Valley Primary, Golden Horses, and she pretty much kept her composure. Yes, there was a bit of a challenge coming from Home School, coming down on the flat, on the straight. The Home School started to make some strides in there, but you can see that she started to weaken a little bit on that race, where her arms and her legs began to flail a bit, but held on to the silver medal position. Good running here by the young ladies.
Let us go to the start line. Lane assignments for the 200 meter on the 11 boys. Lane 1, Tamani Richardson, Alvin Allison. Lane 2, Jabari Anthony, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Trayvon Pemberton, Home School. Lane 4, Theodore Webster, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Liam Connor, Omalulu International. Lane 6, Jarek Jackson, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Kyron Mona, Valley Primary. And lane 8, Isaiah Bakrim, Vivian Vanterpool.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. 200 meters around the track. It sounds long, it's very quick. They're around the bend, and it's OKPS and Valley doing battle. OKPS, Valley coming down the back straight. They're 1 and 2 with Alwyn Allison on the inside. Want to run this segment from Alwyn Allison down the inside on the back straight. It's Valley, it's OKPS, Alwyn Allison. It's Valley, OKPS, Alwyn Allison, MVPS, VVPS. Adrian T. Hazel, then Home School and Omalulu. What a run that was from Valley on the outside bend, really. to take that corner with such precision to maintain his form. And down the back straight, he showed no sign of slowing down. Perfect 200-meter run. VPS with another victory.
A red flag, you know. A red flag again. Is it for this? Yeah, Valor with it. Oh, open for this race here.
Just by way of a couple announcements, I have a couple of records to announce for you. We've had 2 new records set just now on these previous races in the girls' 11-year-old 200 meters. The previous record was owned by Janelle Smith, set in 2015. It has been broken by Javnik Holliger of the Alwyn Allison Primary School, running a 27.36. And then the girls 12 plus 200-meter dash. Record also owned by Janelle Smith. It has been broken by another Valley Primary School girl. It's Khadijah Connor. Another record for Khadijah Connor, running this one at 26.73.
So we have a white flag. We'll send it over to the starters.
Before we go to the lane, lane assignments for girls under 10, 200 meters. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Soraya Basil, Alvin Allison. Lane 3, Azel Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 4, Morgan Bradley, Homeschool. Lane 5, Anastasia Arundel, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 6, Chloe Carty, Omololo International. Lane 7, Zuriel Wilkes, Aurelia Kelly. And lane 8, Cleopatra Lewis, Valley Primary.
On your mark. Set.
They're off on the 10 girls, 200 meters. 50 meters covered. Here they come. Valley looks very, very well efficient. Coming around the outer bend. It is Agent T. Agent T Valley. Agent T Valley. Off the stretch they come. It is Agent T. It is Agent T. Agent T Valley. Agent T. Agent T. It is Agent T. Agent T has the pack covered nicely. Agent T is going to walk away with this one. Agent T Valley. Agent T Valley. Alwyn Allison. Morris. Aurelia Kelly. The Archers and Homeschool. Well. Coming off the turn. Adrian T. Covering the pack while running very, very good. Ben Valley also running from an outside lane. Did well coming around the turn. And had to hold on for a second on the 10 girls at 200 meters.
Before we go to the lane assignments, just a gentle reminder that we'll have the medal presentation for the under 11 long jump immediately after the 200 meters, and all 150-meter athletes report to the marshal's tent. Let's go to the lane assignments for the final event. Let us go to the lane assignment for the final 200-meter event. Lane 1, Zachariah Lang, Valley Primary. Lane 2 is empty. Lane 3, Lekai Hughes, Alvin Allison. Lane 4, Jaylon Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 5, Makari Richardson, Homeschool. Lane 6, Kazani Romney, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 7, Ethan Jeremiah, Omalulu International. Lane 8, Jaron Nash, Aurelia Kelly.
Nikai, go over in the next lane. Thank you.
And just a gentle reminder that immediately following the 200 meters, we'll have the medal presentation for all long jump events.
And we await the lineup for the under 10 boys. The 100 meters. This record held by Aurelia Kelly, Zaire Hennis, with a time of 28.96 seconds. And so the lane assignments are as follows. Looks as though the announcer for the lane assignments may be a little preoccupied. It's Valley Primary School. Zachariah Liang is in lane number 1. Alwyn Allison, represented by Likai Hughes, in lane number 3. In lane number 4, it's Adrian T. Hazel, Jaylon T. Hughes. In lane number 5, we have representing lane number 5, Homeschool Makari Richardson. In lane number 6, it is Kazani Romney from Morris Vanterpool. It is actually in lane number 7, Ethan Jeremiah, Omalulu International. And in lane number 8, it's Jaron Nash, Aurelia Kelly. So lane number 1, Valley Primary School. Lane number 3, Alwyn Allison. There is no athlete in lane number 2. In lane number 4, it's Adrian T. Hazel. Lane number 5, it is Homeschool. Morris Vanterpool occupies lane number 6. Lane number 7, it's Omalulu International. And number 8 is occupied by Aurelia Kelly.
On your mark.
Set.
And they're out, and they're off, and they're coming around. Very good start there, out by the Aurelia Kelly. And here coming the chase on the inside. You see Morris Vanterpool. You see the Grey Wolves. He's making up yardage. He's coming around the curve. Look at this young man. Is he going to be able to actually get this in? Oh, they're coming down the bend. It is the Grey Wolves. The Grey Wolves have stepped it up. Looking very pretty on his running form. Light and streaking towards the finish line. He's not really going to actually have that challenger. But Grey Wolves looking tidy. Followed by Aurelia Kelly, Adrian T, VBS, Morris Vanterpool, Orma Lulu, and Homeschool. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Grey Wolves getting out there, looking very, very tidy, very sharp, coming off the curb. He straightens up, he lengthens his stride, continues to use his arms, and he just makes his way towards the finish line. Wonderful running here by our under 10 boys. So that concludes the 200 meters. We are asking all those who are active participants in the long jump, we are asking you to make your way to the medals podium. The long jump participants who have placed bronze, silver, gold, please make your way quickly to the medals podium.
Long jump. Jameek Richardson, Dariel Lantan, Aria Woods. Anthony Cornelio Delanoy, Titus Harrigan, Michael Leverett, Kedranique Lake, Destiny Hales, Mekwane Gums, Lekai Hughes, Jalon Hughes, Isaiah Bakrin, Zara Lewis, Alanis Carty, Ajane Liang, Arias James, Shamoy Burton, Jason Carty. The names I just called, could you please make your way to the medal podium immediately? Just a change, because some of the long jumpers are running the 150. Mr. Christmas, we are going to give out the 200 because they're actually here sitting down. Just a change because the young people are running the 150.
Lane assignment for the under 7. Lane assignment, lane 1, Ashaya Joseph, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Kavia Dubik, Valley Primary. Lane 3, Catalia Brooks, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 4, Kayla Hughes, Alwyn Allison. Lane 5, Shania Hodge, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 6, Kaylin Pina, Homeschool. Lane 7, Camila Hodge, Maris Vanterpool. Lane 8, Yuria Garcia Lopez, Omololu International.
They're up, they're out, and they are off. It's the girls' 150-meter dash under 7. And coming around the bend, it is the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School, large and in charge of this one. They are tearing away. She's gone. She's won this race very comfortably. What a run by Alwyn Richardson. Not even close. OKPS second, Valley third, Homeschool fourth. What a run. My goodness, I looked up and she was gone. She was gone. And her form was pretty as well. What a run from the Alwyn A. Richardson Primary School.
I can't say anything else but wow. Grey Wolves. That is called the run of perfection. Arms, legs, breathing. Beautiful run there by the Grey Wolves. She settled down, came around the curve, kept her form, kept that composure, and she worked that form all the way to the finish line. A well-deserved gold medal from the Grey Wolves. Beautiful, excellent running there. At her age, those are the kind of talents we need to harness and ensure that she grows from strength to strength and goes on one day to represent us as a people. Lovely running form there.
Lane assignments for the boys, the 150-meter dash on the 7 boys. Lane 1, Carlton Lester, Omololu International. Lane 2, Daniel Proctor, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, Romario Adamson, Valley Primary. Lane 4, Ethan Hodge, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 5, Daniel McDowell, Alwyn Allison. Lane 6, Jamari Hodge, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 7, Kayo Carter Homeschool. And lane 8, Malik Hales, Morris Vanterpool.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait to run off that 150, we give you some updated points following the 200 meters. Following the 200 meters, the points are as follows. In 8th position is Homeschool, 61 points. In 7th position is Umalulu with 79 points. In the 6th position, Vivian Vanterpool, 123 points. In the 5th position, Morris Vanterpool with 142 points. In 4th position, Alwyn Allison Richardson with 183 points. In 3rd position, it's Aurelia Kelly with 285 points. In 2nd position, it's Valley Primary with 295 points. Ladies and gentlemen, following the 200 meters, by only 6 points, it is Adrian T. Hazel Primary School with 301 points. 301. Adrian T. Hazel. Sports Day is far from over. It is heating up. It is heating up. Well. I told you, we are going to change leaders time and time again. The lead will change hands until we get to the final race. It is not over until the fat lady sings. Bucket. White. We are going over to the starters.
Hey! Your mom. Stand up. One. On your mark. Set.
They're off 150 meters. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, the Wolves. Aurelia Kelly. The Wolves. Aurelia Kelly. Down the straight they come. Aurelia Kelly, the Wolves. Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly. Stepping away from the others. Aurelia Kelly stepping away from the pack. Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly, the Wolves. And here come Morris. It's Aurelia Kelly. Alwyn. Morris. Adrian T. Valley. Vivian Vanterpool, Homeschool, and OIS.
Over to the medal presentation. Over to the medal presentation. 200-meter dash.
In the bronze position, we have, for the girls 12 plus 200-meter dash, in the bronze position, we have Stephanie Ibukwe from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. In the silver position, we have Amelia Connor from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the gold position, we have Kadeja Connor from the Valley Primary School. First place will be receiving a prize from NCBA.
Let us go to the lane assignments for the under 8 150-meter girls. Lane 1, Aria Richardson, Maurice Vanterpool. Lane 2, Kaya Miller, Omalulu International. Lane 3, Kadia Fleming, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 4, Redelia Coombs, Valley Primary. Lane 5 is empty. Lane 6, Chloe Webster, Alvin Allison. Lane 7, Renaya Ramney, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 8, Zara Moise, Homeschool.
For the boys, 12 plus 200-meter dash. For the boys,
Go ahead with that medal presentation as quickly as possible, and then we'll kick off the 150.
For the boys, 12 plus 200-meter dash. In the bronze position, we have Shamoy Burton from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In the silver position, we have Arias James from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. And in gold position, we have Curtis Summersall from the Valley Primary School.
And quickly, by way of announcement, in that first race where the 150s, a record has been taken by Alwyn Allison. Kayla Hughes takes down the previous record set by Nikana Hodge, set in 2012 of a time of 26.72 seconds. This young lady just ran a 150 in 25.79, shattering a record that has been set since 2012. Wonderful running there, as I said. Technical race. She did a beautiful job on it and has smashed the record. We have a white flag trackside.
Oh, the boys are Javi, DeAndre, and
$150 on the 8s. Girls. Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They're out and they're off and they're coming around the curve. It is indeed a quick one. And I'm looking at Alwyn Allison here again, coming down, looking very sharp, coming off the curve. And it is Adrian T. It is Aurelia Kelly. They come down, but I am seeing Grey Wolves. Grey Wolves, Adrian T. Adrian T, Grey Wolves. They're coming down. They're coming down. It's Adrian T. A little Z they call these. And she strides towards the finish line. It's Adrian T. It's Grey Wolves. Alwyn Allison. It's VPS. And it's Aurelia Kelly. Morris Vanterpool. Homeschool. And Molulu. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's a little jet. The smallest one in the pack takes this race.
Medal podium. Girls,
Good running here.
11-year-olds.
Again, these young men and young ladies are setting the tone, setting the stage, setting the pace. And so if you have not yet joined us at the James Ronald Webster Park, please come on down. Lots more action still to go. Lots more action here at the James Ronald Webster Park, and we look forward to seeing you.
And the boys are on the start line. Let's go to lane one. Sorry. Lane 1, Malkiel Ford, Homeschool. Lane 2, Nikai Duncan Broody, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 3, JCN Hughes, Omololo International. Lane 4, Shamari Toussaint, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 5, Gideon Mathurin, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Akil George, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 7, Jamari Clark, Alwyn Allison. And lane 8, Leandre Alexander, Adrian T. Hazel.
Take things over the track side.
I hear it. On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Tension. Lots of tension.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they're off. It's the boys on the 150 meter coming round the bend very quickly. It's VPS, it's OKPS, it's Alwyn Allison. It's Adrian T. Hazel there as well. But it's OKPS coming down. Look at the gap he's opened up. LKPS is going to take this one very comfortably. Adrian T. No, VPS second, Morris third, Adrian T. fourth. But what a comfortable run for OKPS. Coming down in the middle, he ran the bend, took the straight, and made it look very easy.
For the girls, 11-year-old 200-meter dash, in the bronze position, we have Kitara Keynes from the Valley Primary School. Second. Go ahead. In the silver position, In the silver position, we have April Rogers from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the gold position, we have Javanique Holliger from Alwyn Allison Primary School. First position will be receiving a prize from NCBA. For the boys, 11-year-old 200-meter dash, in the bronze position, we have Tayshawn Vanterpool from Morris Vanterpool Primary School. In the silver position, we have DeAndre Mussington from Valley Primary School. And golden position, we have Javi Ramirez from Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Golden position will be receiving a prize from NCBA.
Let us go to the lane assignment for the girls under 9 150-meter dash. Lane 1, Jordan A. Richardson, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, Malia Mussington, Homeschool. Lane 3, Michaela Webster, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Mia Farillo, Omolulu International. Lane 5, Jaquela Fleming, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Aria Woods, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Marlisa Connor, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 8, Gianna Douglas, Alwyn Allison.
By way of announcement, one, we have a key. We are in position P4040. We have your keys at the official tent, P4040. Also, for your drinks, sodas, water, and Capri Sun, toys, from $1 up, slush with and without milk at the flow tent by the small gate. So get your drinks, stay hydrated. We have a white flag. It's over to the starters.
On your mark.
They're off. Restart. Stop running, stop running. Foul start. It's a foul start, so we are going to go back to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. They are away clearly now. Here they come. It is Valley. It is Aurelia Kelly. Valley, Aurelia Kelly. Agent T is coming around the turn hard. But who's coming down here? It is Valley. It is Aurelia Kelly. It is Valley. It is Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly Valley. Aurelia Kelly Valley. Aurelia Kelly Valley. Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly is going to get home first. Aurelia Kelly. Valley. Agent T. Aurelia Kelly. Maintaining her form. When she came under pressure, her training came to the fore. Even when she came under pressure, she realized, well, I've done this time and time in practice. And so she kept her form and walked away from the horse. Aurelia Kelly, Valley, Agent T, in that order.
All eyes over to the start line. Lane assignment for the under 9 150 meter dash. This is our final 150. Lane 1, Jacques Gums, Alwyn Allison. Lane 2, Anthony Cornelio Delanoy, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Rajim Fleming, Homeschool. Lane 4, Jacory Matthew, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Benjamin Pasilla, Omalulu International. Lane 6, Titus Harrigan, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Shajari Brooks, Valley Primary. Lane 8, Javiel Plummer, Vivian Vanterpool.
Trackside.
On your mark. Set. Stand up.
There we go. We just saw Aurelia Kelly. Nerves, muscles twitching. That does the trick. Anxious. Go. And they're off. All of them have actually started. And coming down, blazing trail, it's Adrian T, but Aurelia Kelly, he's been challenged by, yes, this is Adrian T coming through. Adrian T is coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Adrian T, Aurelia Kelly. And there's going to be challenge. Okay, Civi Valley Primary School. Morris Vanterpool, Alwyn Allison, and the rest of the field. But yes, it was Aurelia Kelly getting out there,
For
looking
the
very
girls,
sharp. But
10-year-olds,
then
200
comes
meter
the
dash.
young man from Adrian T, sets up a
bronze
precedence and
position.
says, this is it, I'm taking this one. And he just crosses him as
In
though
the
he
bronze
was in park.
position,
And
we have
crosses the finish
Kydronique
line in the
Lake
gold medal
from the
position,
Aurelia
Adrian
Kelly
T.
Primary School. In the silver position, we have Mekwene Gums from Homeschool. And in goal position, we have Michaela Brooks from Valley Primary School. NCBA will be giving a prize to the gold medal position.
Step back number 1 and 2 and 3.
For the boys, 10-year-olds, 200-meter dash. In the bronze position, we have Timani Richardson from Alwyn Allison Primary School. Silver position, we have Jarik Jackson, Uriah Kelly Primary School. And in the gold position, we have Kyron Muna from the Valley Primary School. NCBA will be giving a prize to the gold medal winners.
Second and third, blue and orange, step back. Blue and orange, step down. And step down. Get ready. Run them out of two. Go ahead, go ahead.
For the girls, 9-year-olds, 200-meter dash. In bronze position, we have Sierra Brazil.
Alwyn Allison, yeah.
Alwyn Allison Primary School.
Yeah.
In the silver position, we have Cleopatra Lewis, Valley Primary School.
Cleopatra.
And in the gold medal position, we have Azil Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. The gold medalist position will be receiving a prize from NCBA.
Number 2 and number 3 come down.
For the boys, 9-year-olds, 200-meter dash. In the bronze position, we have Jalen Hughes from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. In the silver position, we have Jaron Nash from Uriah Kelly Primary School. And in gold position, we have LeCoy Hughes from the Alwyn Allison Primary School.
LeCoy isn't here, but
LeCoy is not here, but let's give him a round of applause.
Next. We don't do the 200. 150. Okay, that's it. Turn it off.
Yeah, you make some noise. We can't hear you. Make some noise. Okay, be giving the medals now. Make some noise. I can't hear what time it is. Who will it be? I don't know. Who will it be? Make some more noise. Come on. Make some noise. I can't hear. It's a beautiful day. And we are here at the Webster Park and we're giving thanks. Our children are doing good. And people, we coming together to fight for a track for our children, okay? So next year we could have a track, okay? So we working on that, okay? So make some more noise. Who will it be? Will it be the Rams? Will it be the Bulls? Will it be the Horses? Hey, something happening up here today. Action tight. Action tight. Don't go nowhere. Go to the bars and get something to eat, okay? Don't leave, because when we start back, we blazing up the track, okay? Real action here today. Athletics at its best. And we must be proud of our children, what they are doing, okay? We want you to support them and thank you for coming out here and spending the day with us. So if you hear my voice, please, 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 come on down to the James Ronald Webster Park and spend the rest of the evening here with us. Athletics at its best. Anguilla is just pure love, okay? Enough respect. To all the coaches, all the supporters, everyone who made this possible. We want to thank you. We want to thank God for the life, the strength, the courage, to be here today. And yes, beautiful day. Place is calm, cool, sunny, and so hot. But later, it's going to get 96 degrees because when we start back, your track going to be blaze up. All right? I don't know who in front. What's the score? I want to know. Somebody tell me who is this? I hear Vivian in front. Okay. Okay, be giving out the medals over there now, so tune in. All right? Tune in. Ali. Ready. We're ready to go. Don't forget, parents, we have a race for you coming up later this afternoon. Teachers, officials, we're going to have a good time here this afternoon, okay? So right now we're just getting something to drink and getting some water and some juices and some little snacks, So in the meanwhile, just stay around and support us. We truly appreciate it. We love you. And stay here with us today and support our schools. They are doing good. All of them are doing good. All of them are doing good, yes. Make some more noise. Are you ready? I can't hear you in the crowd. Blue, yellow, orange, red, all the colors.
Testing.
For the under 7 girls, 150-meter dash. In the bronze position, we have Kavia Dubik, Valley Primary School. In the silver position, we have Aspire Joseph from the Uriah Kelly Primary School. And in the golden position, we have Kayla Hughes from the Alwyn Allison Primary School.
Smile for your picture.
Golden position will be receiving a prize from NCBA. For the boys under 7, 150-meter dash, we have Malik Hales from the Morris Vanterpool Primary School.
He's not here.
In the silver position, we have Danielle McDowell from the Alwyn Allison Primary School. And in the gold position, we have Danielle Proctor from the Uriah Kelly Primary School. Golden position will be receiving a prize from NCBA. In the girls 7-year-olds 150-meter dash, we have in the bronze position Redelia Combs from Valley Primary School. In the silver position, we have Chloe Webster from the Alwyn Allison Primary School. And in gold position, we have Renaya Romney from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School.
This group is the 7-year-old.
Golden position will be receiving a prize from the NCBA. For the boys 7-year-old 150-meter dash, in the bronze position we have Nikai Dukan from the Morris Vanderpool Primary School. In the silver position we have Gideon Maturin from the Valley Primary School, and in the golden position we have Shamori Toussaint from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. The golden position will be receiving a prize from NCBA. For the girls 8-year-olds 150-meter dash, in the bronze position we have Jardine Richardson from Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. In the silver position we have Aria Woods from the Valley Primary School. And in the golden position, we have Jaquela Fleming from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Golden position will be receiving a prize from the NCBA. For the boys 8-year-olds 150-meter dash, we have Sehari Brooks from the Valley Primary School. In the silver position, we have Titus Harrigan from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the golden position, we have Anthony Cornello from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School.
We're getting ready now for the shuttle relays. The premier event of the morning. All athletes for the shuttle relays make your way. In the mean and between time, I have some point standings for you. Just a couple point standings. In 8th position, we have Homeschool with 76 points. In 7th position, we have the Omololu International with 89. In 6th, it's the Vivian Vanterpool Primary with 139. In 5th position, it's Morris Vanterpool with 168. In 4th, Alwyn Allison Richardson, 220 points. In 3rd place is the Valley Primary School with 333. In 2nd, it's Aurelia Kelly, 338. Which means in 1st, it's Adrian T. Hazel with 343. Just 10 points separating the first 3. This sports day will go right down to the wire.
Let us go to the lane assignment for the shuttle relay. Lane number 1, Valley Primary. Lane 2, Morris Vanterpool Primary. Lane 3, Alwyn Allison Primary. Lane 4, Homeschool. Lane 5, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 6, Omololu International. Lane 7, Aurelia Kelly Primary. And lane 8, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Let's go that over. Lane number 1, Valley Primary School. Lane 2, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 3, Alvin Allison. Lane 4, Homeschool. Lane 5, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 6, Omololu International. Lane 7, Aurelia Kelly Primary. And lane 8, Vivian Vanterpool Primary.
Two more records have been broken here at the JRWP. And the girls 8 years old 150 meter dash. Record was set back in 2012 by Demiqua Wallace. That record has been shattered by the Aurelia Kelly Primary School in Jacqueline Fleming, running a 23.47. And in the boys, 8 years old, 150 meter dash, the record that was held by John F. Gums, set back in 2016, running a 22.01. Again, it's been beaten, but it was beaten twice. First by Titus Harrigan of Aurelia Kelly Primary School, and also by the winner, Anthony Cornelia, running a 21.62. Representing, of course, your leaders, the H&T Hazel Primary School.
Stop.
Guess I'm tagging. But then how you know somebody tag? Then swing them hand in business, somebody else bust off, then what? It's the 4x60 girls shuttle relay. This is going to be quick. "60 meters back and forth." We already saw how fast that 60-meter run was. I'm sure I know what I'm doing. Well, I'm going to drag.
1. On your mark. Set.
They're off. The 60-meter shuttle girls. It's Adrian T. It's Owen Allison's VPS. Off his first run, it's Owen Allison with the first exchange. Owen Allison, Adrian T. Hazel, VPS, OKPS, Homeschool, MVPS, and VVPS. Making up the lineup thus far. Adrian T. of the second exchange. They are in front, and Adrian T. are taking the lead. Adrian T. Hazel, Owen Allison, OKPS, Valley Primary School. One last exchange to go. It's Adrian T. Hazel, it's OKPS, it's Alwyn Allison, and Alwyn Allison is gone. Oh, she's taking off. Yet again, she is gone. Alwyn Allison cannot stop. She's on a roll right now. And Alwyn Allison have taken the shuttle relay. What a run. What a run by Alwyn Allison. From the time she got that baton, she got it second, you know. But there should have been a doubt in your mind. She always looked like she was taking that one. And boy, did she run well. She impressed us in the 150. She impresses us yet again. What a run by Alwyn Allison.
Let us go to the lane assignments for the boys on the 7 shuttle relay. Lane 1, Aurelia Kelly Primary. Lane 2, Alwyn Allison Primary. Lane 3, Homeschool. Lane 4, Morris Vanterpool Primary. Lane 5, Omolulu International. Lane 6, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 7, Valley Primary. Lane 8, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane assignments once more. Aurelia Kelly, lane 1. Alwyn Allison, lane 2. Homeschool, lane 3. Morris Vanterpool, lane 4. Omolulu International, lane 5. Adrian T. Hazel, lane 6. Lane 7, Valley Primary, and Lane 8, Vivian Vanterpool Primary.
White flag.
On your mark, set.
They're off. They're off. Aurelia Kelly leads. Who's going to change over first? Who is going to change over? Aurelia Kelly, Alwyn Allison. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Coming down to change over for the second time. Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly Valley. Aurelia Kelly Valley, Alwyn Allison. Aurelia Kelly Valley. Aurelia Kelly changes over. Aurelia Kelly is gone. Aurelia Kelly has a lead, a significant 1-2 over Valley, over the entire pack. Aurelia Kelly, it's Aurelia Kelly. Aurelia Kelly. And you know, if Daniel Proctor gets the baton first, no one is going to catch him. All you got to ask, what is the record? Here goes Aurelia Kelly, followed by Valley. Aurelia Kelly, Valley, Alwyn Allison, Morris. Aurelia Kelly, Valley, Alwyn Morris, Agent T, Vivian Vanterpool. What a run. Brilliant baton changing. And one of the things you will always hear, it is not how fast the athlete is, but I tell you what, baton changing for this age group was brilliant. brilliant baton changing. And we will want to see if that is what we're going to see later as we go further up. But that was brilliant baton changing, and what a run by Aurelia Kelly.
We are to be proud of our youngsters. Look at these young men. They are running, they are smart, they are literally doing their thing. And basically, when you look at these young men, they were not running into each other, they were literally passing the baton. And that is one of the brilliant things about the relay. It is actually all about the exchange. Yes, there is speed required, but it must be the clean baton exchange that brings you and gives you that short, that small jump and edge on everything else that's happening around you. Brilliantly run there by our young men. The 4x60 medley. All of them looking very sharp, but it was taken very comfortably by the Pink Panthers. They look as though they are trying to roar themselves back into what their defense is for the trophy they took home last year as the champions for 2024. But it's anyone's day, and so we're not calling it until the fat lady sings the national anthem. So we do have quite a lot of events still to go, and we're going to actually call a small break. There's going to be an intermittent intermission here. And then we're going to bring everyone back to enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Lots of action still to come. And so we look forward to the shorter sprints that will take place between the older ones. And then we also have things like the 300s and the 4s and the relays. There's lots of action still here at the James Ronald Webster Park. And so those of you who were taking the morning and you were at work and you were cleaning up and doing all these things, we're still saying, come down to the James Ronald Webster Park. The crowd is growing. People are trickling in. Some are leaving. But it is nice to have you here at the park. Your youngsters, appreciate that you take the time out to come and cheer them on. And we're going to ask all the parents, if you feel upset because your child didn't win, you are creating a loser attitude in your child. Because a winner's attitude is not always about winning, it is always about finishing what you started. And so we're going to encourage all the parents to understand that yes, losing may seem as though it's painful, but you grow and you learn from your experiences. Otherwise, you may as well quit on life itself. So we are encouraging the parents to stick around. Keep your youngsters here, and for those of you that kept your youngsters home because you're a little upset because they weren't put to run what you wanted them to run and those kind of things, we need to grow up and realize that maturity is what's going to help our children to become responsible adults. So we can't fight about everything that happens. And so we're encouraging parents to stay there and encourage your children to be participating, have a good attitude in the sporting events, and to encourage them to always finish what they started. We do want to send a big thank you once again to Tropical Shipping, our platinum sponsor. They have been with us since the inception of this event and have shown that they are not just talk, but they walk the walk in showing us how much interest they have in the next generation. And so we want to really and truly, give a big round of applause and a thank you to Tropical Shipping, our sponsor for today's event. We also want to actually say thank you to the gold medal sponsor, NCBA. So let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, and give a nice round of applause for NCBA becoming the sponsor for the gold medalists on today's events. Without these sponsors, the children would just simply be running and have nothing to show for their excellent performances as they continue to compete. It's always a good thing to encourage our young people and to ensure that they do go places. And one of the encouragements is the medals, the trophies, the little gifts. It encourages our children to go a long way. And so, yes, and parents, when the event is over, carry them for a little outing, a little pizza, a little hamburger. Do the wonderful things that you actually can do for them. Show them that you really love them, you care for them, and that you're proud of them for being a participant in today's events.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Christmas. Can we have the persons who participated in the cricket ball throw and the long jump to come over to the medal presentation station? So for girls under 9 cricket ball throw. Okay.
And we also want to say thank you to Digicel, who came at the last minute and also have actually chipped in making today's events possible through internet provision for the audio visuals that you are enjoying right now. So again, a big shout out to Digicel for coming on board. And we do want to also say thank you to GAF Titanium Sound and Audio and Visual for also facilitating the audio visuals that you are enjoying in the virtual world. So once again, I'm trying to get a list of the sponsors so that I don't omit anyone and upset anyone, because I don't have a list at the moment. So as soon as I get that list, I will also thank all the other sponsors that we have on board. So we want to make sure that right after the break, we are going to kick it off with the 300 meters for the under 9s. And that will begin the afternoon's events, taking us down to the closure of the sporting events, the 2025 Inter-Primary Championships. And so, Lord, we look around and again want to say thank you to all the parents and well-wishers who have made their way to the park and are here in a very supportive way, and continue to cheer. Continue to actually, make sure your children know that you're in their corner and that you are actually providing what is called your unconditional love and support for them. And we're going to go over to the medals position, the medals podium at this time.
The 60-meter shuttle relay under 7 girls in bronze position, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Let's give them a round of applause. In the silver position, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School girls. Let's give them also a round of applause. And in gold position, we have the girls from the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School.
One final scores update before we go into the break. In 8th position, we have the home school with 80 points. In 7th is Omolulu International with 89 points. In 6th is Vivian Vanterpool Primary School with 144. In 5th is Morris Vanterpool with 176. In 4th, Alwyn A. Richardson, 236. In 3rd position, we have Valley Primary School with 346 points. 2nd and 1st are separated by 1 point. There is one singular point separating the Adrian T and the Aurelia Kelly. And the order going in to the half break, it's Aurelia Kelly in 2nd with 354, which means the leaders going into the break is Adrian T. Hazel with 355 points. The top 3, it was 10 points before the last update. After this update, it's just a 9-point difference from 1st to 3rd. The second half is going to go right down to the wire. Enjoy your break, because when the athletes are back, you have no time to rest.
All persons who placed in the field events on Monday, if you know, or your coaches, if you know who placed in the field events on Monday, please let them come towards the medal podium. Thank you. Long jump and cricket ball throw. Long jump and cricket ball throw.
The 60-meter shuttle relay under 7 boys in the bronze place. We have the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. The silver medal position, we have Valley Primary School. And in gold medal position, we have the students from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Let's give them all a round of applause.
Kiara Connor, Malaya Richardson, Michaela Richardson, Sakari Richardson, Royanelle Connor, Lyric Mussington, Taylor Hodge, Symphony Liebert, Rwandell Montero Connor, Levantry Duncan, Antoine Codlin, Tyler Connor, Genesis Medina, Zara Lewis, Amalia Connor, Spondell Poxon, Rwandell Montero Connor, Javoncio Lake, Jameek Richardson, Daria Lanton, Aria Woods, Anthony Cornelio Delanoy, Titus Harrigan, Michael Leverett, Kendranique Lake, Destiny Hales, Mekwane Gums, Lekai Hughes, Jalen Hughes, Isaiah Bakrim, Zara Lewis, Alanis Carty, Ashane Liang, Arias James, Shamoy Burton, Jason Carty. Please make your way to the medal podium very quickly so we can get all those medal presentations going. Thank you. School. And in the gold medal position, Genesis Medina Valley Primary School. Jamik is here. Jamik Richardson. Jamik here. Daria Lantan. And Aria Wood. Aria Wood. Aria Wood. On the 9 long jump, in bronze medal position, Aria Woods, Valley Primary School. In the silver medal position, Dariel Lantan, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. And in the gold position, Jamik Richardson, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Girls under 11 long jump. In bronze medal position, Mekwane Gums Homeschool. In silver medal position, Destiny Hales Morris Vanterpool Primary School. And in gold medal position, Kadranique Lake Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Boys under 11 long jump. In bronze position, Isaiah Bakrim, Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. In silver medal position, Jalen Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. And in the gold medal position, Lekai Hughes, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. Girls 11 plus long jump. In bronze medal position, Asiane Liang, Valley Primary School. In silver medal position, Alanis Carty, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the gold medal position, Zara Lewis, Valley Primary School. Boys under 9 long jump. In bronze medal position, Michael Leverett, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. In silver medal position, Titus Harrigan, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the gold medal position, Anthony Cornelio Delanoy, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Arias James, if you're hearing us, please come to the medal podium. In the boys 11+ long jump, in bronze position, J.C. Carty, Valley Primary School. In silver medal position, Shamoy Burton, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the gold position, Arias James, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Cricket ball throw. Boys 11+ cricket ball throw. In bronze medal position, Javoncia Lake Valley Primary School. In silver medal position, Rondell Montero Connor, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. And in gold medal position, Spondell Poxon of the Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. Boys 9 to 10 cricket ball throw. In bronze medal position, Tyler Connor, Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. In silver medal position, Antoine Codlin, Morris Vanterpool Primary School. And also in gold medal position, Levontre Duncan, Morris Vanterpool Primary School. Girls under 9 cricket ball throw. In bronze medal position, Michaela Richardson, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In silver position, silver medal position, Malaya Richardson of the OKPS as well. And in the gold medal position, Kiara Connor of the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. Girls 9 to 10, cricket ball throw. In bronze medal position, Rondell.
That's a boy. That's a boy.
Girls 9 to 10, cricket ball throw. In silver medal position, we have Symphony Liebert of the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. And in gold medal position, Taylor Hodge of the Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. The bronze position, we have an error on our sheet, which we will clear up in a little bit. Boys under 9 cricket ball through. In the bronze medal position, Lyric Mussington of the Valley Primary School. In the silver medal position, Roynell Connor of the Adrian T. Primary School. And in the gold medal position, Sakari Richardson of the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Calling Chloe Webster of Alwyn Allison Richardson. Chloe Webster of Alwyn Allison Richardson, please come to the medal podium.
Live action from the James Ronald Webster Park, the 2025 Inter-Primary School Championships. And it can be anybody's game. Will the Pink Panthers continue to show that last year was not a fluke and come back and continue to walk away with another championship? The high schoolers did it. The Pink Panthers were champions last year, and this year they came back and convincingly showed all of their detractors that they meant business last year, and they were back to show them that it was not a fluke. Will the Aurelia Kelly Primary School be able to maintain and sustain what they have actually won last year, or will they go down in flames to the Adrian T. or the Valley Primary School Golden Horses? Ladies and gentlemen, it is anyone's game. And so, as we get ready for this afternoon's Rumble, once again, we want to just say a big thank you to all our sponsors and all those who have had a hand in making sure that today's event has been a success thus far. And we also want to give a big shout out and a thank you to Almighty God for giving us a really beautiful day here at the James Ronald Webster Park as we continue live action for the 2025 Inter-Primary School Championships. We also want to remember that there's one person, and I would like to actually say this publicly, who is actually, the icon of one of the schools. And as we continue to actually, remember her in our prayers, we remember Coach Angela. And, it is something that she has always had a living passion for. And we just wanted to say, Coach Angela, we're missing you, missing that voice, missing the cheering up and down the sidelines, but we got you. And so, this year, it is actually slightly different, and we continue to remember, that God is able. We continue to recognize that there is also, the parents, the guardians, the well-wishers, and once again, we plead with you, do not leave the park and take your children with you just because you're frustrated or you're tired or you're angry. The youngsters really want to do their stuff, and all they're going to do it for you. And so if you got in their corner and you really encourage them, you're going to find out that they will come out here and they will do their best because you're in their corner. So once again, thank you to all the parents who have been supporting this event. And we ask that you just continue to respect the officials, respect the final judgments. And yes, if it looks as though it didn't go your way, to continue to show a good sportsman attitude towards the event. We are just begging for your help in raising another generation to respect the sport, to respect all who officiate in these sports, and to ensure that they continue to recognize that their future depends on their attitude, which determines their altitude.
Calling all athletes for the 300-meter events. Please report to the call room immediately. Athletes for the 300-meter events, please report to the call room now.
Paging all athletes for the 300 meters. Paging all athletes, teachers, and coaches. Please ensure that your athletes are already registered and ready to go. We are just getting ready now to kick off the afternoon events. We do not want to make this any longer than we have to. So once again, paging all the under 9s for the 300 meters. Please ensure that your athletes for this afternoon are all prepped and ready. The events will flow the same way they did this morning, one into the other. So let us do a roll call this afternoon. So let's hear it. Roll call. Homeschool, are you in the house? All right. Honolulu International, are you in the house? Vivian Pantapool Primary, are you in the house? Morris Vanterpool Dragons, are you in the house? All right, sounds as though we are waking up as we go higher up. Alwyn Allison, Grey Wolves, are you in the house? They're in the house. Aurelia Kelly, Primary School, Pink Panthers, let me hear you. Yeah, they're in the house, they're roaring. Valley Primary, Golden Horses, are you in the house? All right, they're here, they're alive. And Adrian T. Rams, let me hear you. Are you in the house? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the nostalgia and the excitement here at the James Earl Webster Park. We're just waking up right after lunch. All the representation have come alive. You need to make your way down to the park. We are looking for you. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's now halftime and we're just coming out of halftime. Lots of action lined up here at the James Earl Webster Park. And so we look forward to seeing even more people here at the James Earl Webster Park for this end of event. We're asking all the marshals and the track umpires to please go under the tent where the results and everything else are being printed. All the umpires and track officials, please make your way to the tent that is doing the official results and the lineups. this afternoon, but athletic events on the athletic calendar. On the 1st of May, the businesses of the community come together for their annual fun day. So 1st of May, keep that in your calendars. It is the fun day for all the businesses and the utilities on Anguilla. And then on the 10th of May, we have the Nationals. And on a date somewhere early in May, once that is finalized, but you keep your children fit and you keep them in the know, it is Kids Athletic Day and Relay Fest. So it's sometime early in May, there will also be a Kids Athletic Day and Relay Fest. So these are upcoming events that you can keep in your sporting calendars for 2025 for this part of the year. And a message going out from the Valley Primary School Golden Horses area. We are asking you to show up at your house tent, at your school tent area. You are being paged to go to the Golden Horses tent now, immediately. And we are going to actually go over now to the lane assignments for the girls on the 9, 300 meters.
We're almost ready with the lane assignments, but we know for sure that the coaches are strategizing to create a bigger gap. We'll start shortly. Athletes, we are ready. .300 meter Under 9 girls, we are ready. Jamaica Richardson, Michaela Thomas, Azela Joseph, Jaquela Fleming, Aria Woods, Marlissa Connor, Dariel Lantern.
So once again, we're just waiting for the athletes who are going to be participating in the 300 meters. We are asking all the schoolmasters and the coaches for each school to ensure your athletes are at the starting line as we get ready to begin this afternoon's events. Please note, it is the girls under 9, followed by the boys under 9, the under 10s, girls and boys, and that would conclude the 300 meters, and then we go into the 400 meters. So please do not wait until the event is called for you to know who your athletes are and ensure that they are already registered and verified at the official's desk. Kodeja Connor of the Valley Primary School is the record holder for the girls under 9 300 meters. She did it in a time in 2021, the 30th of March, in a time of 52.60. 52.60 was her time for the 300 meters, Kodeja Connor. And so is this record also going to be taken, or is it going to remain standing? 2021, Kodeja Connor of the Valley Primary School Golden Horses was the athlete who set that particular record. Ladies and gentlemen, Parental Guidance 5, PG5. The officers of the law have asked that you please go and move your car before it is towed. A message to PG5, Parental Guidance 5, please go and remove your car from where you have parked it before it is impounded. So we do have the athletes now on the line. They are under officials' orders. And representing Adrian T. Hazel, the Rams is represented by Jameek Richardson in lane number 3. There is no one occupying lane number 2. We have Morris Vanterpool, Michaela Thomas. In lane number 4, Omalulu International, Azalea Joseph. Jaquela Fleming, Aurelia Kelly in lane number 5. Valley Primary School, Golden Horses, Aria Woods. In lane number 7, it's Vivian Vanterpool, represented by Melissa Connor and Dariel Lanton, Alwyn Allison. So lane 1, Adrian T. Lane 3, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Omalulu International. Aurelia Kelly, lane 5. Valley Primary, lane 6. Vivian Vanterpool, lane 7. Alwyn Allison, lane 8. We have a white flag over to trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They're out. They're off. Very good start there by Alwyn Allison. Aurelia Kelly making up yardage along with the Golden Horses. She's being chased here by the Panthers. It is a very commanding takeoff here. But is she going to be able to sustain that coming around? It is pound for pound. Pound for pound. Are they going to be able to finish? 150 to go. Aurelia Kelly now settles down. She opens her arms. She opens her legs. Now she comes down the track. Look at her. Beginning to actually just simply stride. It is going to be pound for pound. Golden Horses keeping her in check, but Adrian T coming from the inside. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be a race to be reckoned with, but it's Aurelia Kelly. It's the Golden Horses, but it's Adrian T also on the inside. Aurelia Kelly coming down. She has about 40 meters now. Very comfortably, running very relaxed. And who is it going to be? It is Adrian T and the Golden Horses. Unofficially, the Grey Wolves, Vivian Vanterpool, Morris Vanterpool, Omalulu. Very wonderful, excellent running there by the Panthers. She got out and she just simply set her eyes on that gold medal. Coming down the back straight, she just simply settled down in her race, made up the yardage. She was being pressured a little bit by the horses, but she answered that phone call, and all of a sudden, she just turned on her afterburners, kept her form, and worked her way all the way to the finish line, running very comfortably. Could see that she was very relaxed as she approached the finish line, knowing that this was her race. Good running here by the under-9 girls, 300 meters. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have kicked off this afternoon's event. Now we go for the lane assignments for the under-9 boys.
The boys are on the line. Lane 1, Jacques Gums, Alwyn Allison. Lane 2, Anthony Cornelio Delanoy, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Rajim Fleming, Home School. Lane 4, Jacory Matthew, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Benjamin Pasilla, Omalulu International. Lane 6, Titus Harrigan, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Sajari Brooks, Valley Primary. And Lane 8, Raul Baptiste, Vivian Vanterpool.
White flags, we're over the track side.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they're off. It's the turn of the boys to run the 300 meters. And down this front straight, it's OKPS immediately going into the lead. OKPS down these first 100 meters have taken a very good lead going into the bend. VPS, ATHPS, and MVPS right behind him. But it's OKPS coming around the 150 mark. Adrian T on the inside, challenging hard as well. It's Adrian T. It's OKPS. It's Adrian T. Hazel putting on the pressure now. Adrian T. Hazel, OKPS, VPS. Adrian T. Hazel. He's taking an excellent run. Took the inside lane. And he is gone. Adrian T. take this race. OKPS second. Aunas in third. VPS fourth and VPS fifth. What a run that was by the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Again, it's Anthony Cornelio, you know. You've heard his name called multiple times today for a reason. He set a record a bit earlier. He's got another victory. And I think we made a check the scorecards for that one there, because that was a brisk run.
As we go to the lane assignments for the under 10 girls, they're on the line. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2, Saraya Basil, Alvin Allison. Lane 3, Hazel Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 4, Kayla Blanchard, Homeschool. Lane 5, Anastasia Arundel, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 6, Chloe Carty, Umalulu International. Lane 7, Imara Joseph, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 8, Cleopatra Lewis, Valley Primary. .400-meter athletes report to the call room.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. 300 meters under 9 girls. Down the back straight they go. Valley. It is Alwyn Allison making up some yardage. Valley has pulled away brilliantly from the pack. She has separated herself from the pack, running on the outside lane, and she has covered the pack superbly. She has covered. Here comes Agent T answering. Agent T is answering. They're replying. Agent T. Agent T Valley. 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 Agent T. Agent T. Agent T. What a superb run. Valley there, the yardage coming around the turn. She had absolutely nothing left. Agent T. It is on the line. First, Valley. Alwyn Allison and Aurelia Kelly. But what a run. Valley down the back straight to look very, very well. She covered the pack well.
Let us go to the lane.
She covered the pack well, but I tell you what, it was Agent T. Hazel coming off the turn like a bullet and down the home stretch. Oh my, she just blew past the horses and it was done and dusted.
And the boys are on the line. On the 10, 300-meter boys, lane 1. Zachariah Lang, Valley Primary School. Lane 2 is empty. Lane 3, Lekai Hughes, Alvin Allison. Lane 4, Chelani Baptiste, Agent T. Hazel. Lane 5, Makari Richardson, Home School. Lane 6, Kazani Romney, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 7, Ethan Jeremiah Omalulu International. And lane 8, Jaron Nash, Aurelia Kelly.
And we have a white flag trackside.
On your mark.
Clean start, and they're out. They're off. Morris Vanterpool, Adrian T, making up the yardage from the inside, being kept in check there by the Grey Wolves. They're coming down to the 200-meter mark. It is Adrian T striding, but it is also the Grey Wolves. The Wolves are actually keeping the Rams in check. Is it going to be Lunch on the outside? There you come, Aurelia Kelly. They're coming around the curve. It is actually the Grey Wolves. It is Adrian T. It is Aurelia Kelly. But on the inside, you see the Golden Horse trying to make up some yardage. But these three young men, they are bringing it down on the home stretch now. Is it going to be? Yes, it is. The Grey Wolves. The Grey Wolves. Look at this. It is going to be the Grey Wolves. Yardage made up by the Golden Horse. He's going to walk him there into the silver medal position. But a good run here by Grey Wolves. And the silver medal unofficially by a very good run here from the Golden Horse and followed by the Pink Panthers. Those are your top positions, ladies and gentlemen. Very good running here by these young men. But the Grey Wolves, yeah, bring them home, ladies and gentlemen. Home school, home school, home school. Yeah. Always make sure our athletes cross the finish line. But what happened there just now, the Rams, he actually started to kick a little early, but here came a very good surge coming back from the Golden Horses, and it was the Grey Wolves looking very impressive. Ran a really nice race and kept his composure and his form all the way to the finish line. 400 meters.
All athletes for the 300s, please make your way over to the medals podium.
All right, so the 300s are done and dusted. And following the 300 meters, the point standings are: in 8th position, Home School, 86 points. In 7th position, Umululu International, 102 points. In the 6th position, Vivian Vanterpool, 149 points. In 5th position, Morris Vanterpool with 189 points. In 4th position, Alwyn Allison, Richardson Primary School with 263 points. And it's a good time to remind us that the sponsors of our 2025 Inter-Primary School Athletic Meet is none other than Tropical Shipping. All right, we'll get right back to you in just a few with the rest of this. In 3rd position with 373 points, it's Valley Primary. 373. Five points separate first and second. 5 points. That's if my math serves me right. In 2nd place, it's Aurelia Kelly with 383 points and still holding on to the lead. It is Agent T. Hazel with 388 points.
Girls under 9 300-meter dash. In 3rd place, Aria Woods, Valley Primary School. In 2nd place, from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, Jameek Richardson. And in 1st place, from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Jacalia Fleming.
And we
First place winner will receive a gift from the NCBA.
Let's go to the start line for the 400-meter under 11 girls. They're making their way over. Lane 1, Davincia Lake, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 1, Davincia Lake, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Michaela Brooks, Valley Primary. Lane 3, Talia Hodge, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 4, Daronique Lanton, Alwell Allison. Lane 5, Roniqua Richardson, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 6, McQuinnay Gums, Home School. Lane 7, Symphony Liebert, Morris Vanterpool. And lane 8, Zara Linton, Omolulu International.
Boys under 9 300-meter dash. In 3rd place, Jacoy Gums, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. In 2nd place, from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Titus Harrigan. And in 4th position, we have from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, Anthony Cornelio Delanoy. The winner of this race will now be given a gift from the NCBA. Ready? Girls 9-year-old 300-meter dash. In the bronze medal position, we have Soraya Basil from Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. In the silver medal position from the Valley Primary School, Cleopatra Lewis. And in the gold medal position from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, Azelle Hughes.
We take this over the track side as we have a white flag.
On your mark.
Azelle is being presented with a gift from NCB.
Stand up.
Tension. Lots of tension here in the afternoon session. Very quickly, I have a request for the crowd. At the start of the race, we need silence. The athletes are unable to hear the gun if the crowd is making noise. So for the start of the race, we need silence, please. Once again, once athletes are on the starters' orders, we need silence. White flags, over to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
They're out and they're off. 400 meters, that's one lap around the track. It's VPS. It's Alan Allison. We're singing the early going to OKPS as well on the inside. Coming down the front straight, you're seeing the Omolulu, you're seeing MVPS, so you're seeing a very good run so far by the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Valley not too far behind. Down this inside straight, you're seeing now OKPS and VPS are taking off. It's OKPS coming down the final 200 meters. It's OKPS and VPS doing battle here. This is going to be a good race. It's OKPS. It's VPS. It's OKPS. It's VPS. It's still OKPS. She's taking the commanding lead from 50 meters in. Will she hold on? 100 meters to go in this one. It's OKPS. It's VPS. It's still OKPS. Down the inside, she has run this race like an absolute champion. And she's going to win this one very comfortably. What a run yet again by Lake. Down the inside. Well, she made that bend look very easy, you know. Took a commanding lead about 50 meters in, and she never let go. Power all the way down. What a run by OKPS.
Let's go to the lane assignments. 400 meter on the 11 boys. Lane 1. Liam Connor, Omolulu International. Lane 2, Vincent Dorr, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, Kyron Mona, Valley Primary. Lane 4, Isaiah Bakrim, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 5, Theon Harrigan, Alwyn Allison. Lane 6, Javian Anthony, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 7, Trevon Pemberton Home School. And lane 8, Theodore Webster, Morris Vanterpool.
Boys, 9-year-olds, 300 meter dash. Third place, Jerron Nash from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In second place, Zachariah Lang from Valley Primary School. And in first place, LaCoy Hughes from the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School.
Lane assignment.
Let's go to the lane assignment once more. Liam Connor, lane 1, and that's for Omololu International. Let's go to lane 2. Vincent Dore, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, Kyron Mona, Valley Primary. Lane 4, Isaiah Backrim, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 5, Theon Harrigan, Alvin Allison. Lane 6, Javian Anthony, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 7, Trevon Pemberton, Homeschool. Lane 8, Theodore Webster, Morris Vanterpool.
So we have a white flag. And so we are going over to the starters.
On your mark. Get down. Set.
They're up. They're off. They're gone. Agent T covering well, so to Valley, so to Aurelia Kelly. Down the back straight they go. Red flags. Red flags have been raised and the athletes have stopped running because the red flag went up. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know who stopped it, but the red flag was raised and everybody stopped running. I am not sure what transpired there. I am not sure what transpired. So I think the young minds saw red flags and they stopped running. It's the 2025 Tropical Shipping or the Walls of Service Inter-Primary School Championship. Who is it going to be? So we wait to see what the decision is going to be, whether or not they're going to run them off right away.
Stop. Yep. They blow whistle and then stop. The whistle, somebody blow whistle, they run and
Okay,
stop.
so that was because a whistle was blown. Please, 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 let us leave the whistle blowing for when the race is finished. The children are responding to the whistles, so please, let us not be blowing whistles while the race is going on. The children are actually responding to the whistles. Please, all supporters, athletes, please, behind the barriers. The barriers were placed there for purpose. Please, behind the barriers. At the start of the race, we need absolute quiet. The timers and the officials need to hear the gun. Also, the athletes need to hear the gun. And the children and the athletes need not to be hearing whistles. Whistles mean that there was a foul and they need to stop. So please, please, please.
Lane assignments. 400 meter under 12 girls, sorry. Lane 1, Jerry Seaballs, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 2, Melody Archibald, Omolulu International. Lane 3, Lane 3, Tamaya Carter, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 4, Kitara Keynes, Valley Primary. Lane 5, Lenisha Smith, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 6, Jevonique Heiliger, Alwyn Allison. Lane 7, Kiaja Isaacs, Adrian T. Hazel.
These are the under 12s. And so once again, we are going to actually ensure that we ask the crowd. You've been a wonderful crowd, and we just want to make sure that you don't actually cause these athletes to go through, having to rerun races or having their races stopped or not being able to hear the officials. It is a white flag. We go over to trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They're out, they're off. It's a clean start. And they're coming around the track. It is actually Adrian T, Golden Horses, Grey Wolves. The Golden Horse has actually decided she's going to take command of this race. Is anyone going to answer that telephone call? She is right now being flanked by the Adrian T Rams, and you see in the inside, coming up from the inside, it is the Aurelia Kelly Pink Panther. She is actually making up some yardage, but it's the Golden Horse. She's pretty much running a very easy race here, but yet she's opening the gap. She's not expending much, but using her arms and legs, she comes around now to the home straight, and she is right now not yet challenged because no one has really and truly put any kind of pressure. So it's Golden Horses, it's the Rams, and it's the Panthers that are contending for the top positions here. But it's Golden Horses all the way to the finish line. There is a surge here coming from the Rams, but she's too late. Good run here by the Golden Horse, and followed by the Rams, followed by the Panthers, followed by the Wolves. And we still have 3 more athletes, and bring it home for Omalulu. We also actually, someone has actually collapsed on the track. So we have an official approaching that particular child. And we have the Morris Vanterpool Dragons. Bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. Bring her home. Bring her home. And so the first aiders, the Red Cross, they have actually just gone to the child. We do pray and hope that she is okay. Just collapsed on the, with about 80 meters to go. So first responders have already actually gone to the scene, have collected the child, and are attending to her. We wait for the good news that follows. But a very good run there by the Golden Horse representative. She did a wonderful job getting out there, setting her pace, running according to her pace, and no one was really there to challenge her at any point in time.
Let's turn our attentions to the start line. And we're back at the under 11 400-meter boys. Lane 1, Liam Connor, Omalulu International. Lane 2, Vincent Dorr, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, Karen Mona, Valley Primary. Lane 4, Isaiah Bakrim, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 5, Theon Harrigan, Alwyn Allison. Lane 6, Javian Anthony, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 7, Trayvon Pemberton, Home School. Lane 8, Theodore Webster, Morris Vanterpool.
So the athletes are on the line. Timers, are we ready? As soon as we see a white flag, we'll be sending it to track side. We're still seeing a red flag to the finishing line. It's the 2025 Tropical Shipping Inter-Primary School Championship. A track meet that have attracted so many. Well, we have seen a white flag. It's over to track side.
On your mark. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
They are up, they are out, and they are going around the track. We run the 400 meters. Who is it going to be? Down the back straight they go. It is the horses, and it's Aurelia Kelly who has the field covered. Adrian T is in the mix as well. It's Valley, it's Aurelia Kelly. It's Valley, it's Aurelia Kelly. About 200 meters to run. It's Valley, it's Aurelia Kelly. Agent T is now answering. It's Aurelia Kelly, it's Valley. It's Aurelia Kelly, it's Valley. And now they come down the home stretch. Who is it going to be? It is Aurelia Kelly, it's Valley. It is Aurelia Kelly, it's Valley. Who can hold their shape? Who can hold their form? Valley. It's Valley, the horses. Here comes Aurelia Kelly. It is Aurelia Kelly, the horses. It's the horses. The horses will take it. Aurelia Kelly will take second. Morris, Alwyn Allison, Agent T, Vivian Vanterpool. Homeschool is on the track. So too, Zumalulu, let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Let's bring Umalulu home. Let's bring Umalulu home. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. Destined to finish what he started. And that's that for the 400 meters. Well run.
And before we give you the lane assignments, calling all 100-meter athletes, please report to the call room, all 100-meter athletes. And now let's go to the lane assignments for the under 12 400-meter boys. Lane 1, Micaiah Ford, homeschool. Lane 2, Teshan Vanterpool, Maris Vanterpool. Lane 3, Alexander Kentish, Omolulu International. Lane 4, Javier Ramirez, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 5, Zion Brooks, Valley Primary. Zion Brooks, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Keandre Gumskana, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 7, Kajay Adams, Alwyn Allison. Lane 8, Jamani Al Scotty, Adrian T. Hazel.
Lane assignment. I know, but there was on the chat. No, he wanted lane assignment. No, that's why I asked him.
Lane assignment once more. Lane 1, Micaiah Ford, homeschool. Lane 2, Teshan Vanterpool, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 3, Alexander Kentish, Omolulu International. Lane 4, Javier Ramirez, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 5, Jazion Brooks, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Keandre Gums, Connor, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 7, Kajay Adams, Alwyn Allison. And lane 8, Jamani Al-Scotty, Adrian T. Hazel.
.400 meters. We've seen some good runs thus far. This promises to be more of the same. The flag is white, so we're under starters' orders.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they're off. 400-meter boys. OKPS looking for the early charge on the inside, while Adrian T is taking the outside. On the front straight, it is Adrian T, it's OKPS, it's VPS, it's Morris Vanterpool in the mix as well. This is going to be a very close final 200 meters as it's Adrian T on the outside and OKPS on the inside. Coming down to the final bend, it's Adrian T on the outside, it's OKPS on the inside. Who's gonna come out the bend the victor? It's Adrian T, it's OKPS, it's Adrian T, it's OKPS, OKPS and Adrian T. Final 100 meters, Adrian T, OKPS, OKPS and Adrian T. They've been going 1 and 2 all race. It's very tight, but OKPS is gonna pull this one off. OKPS, Adrian T, Morris Vanterpool, and Valley Primary. It was tight. It was close the entire way. OKPS had just enough to hold on. A very, very composed run by OKPS. Never for a second did he look bothered, you know. He was very much in cruise control from start to finish. Comprehensive run for OKPS.
For information, immediately after the 400 meters, there will be a 5-minute interval for medal presentation. Let's go to the 400-meter girls open. 400-meter girls open lane assignment. Lane 1, Stephanie Ibokwe, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, Kenai Amiable Home School. Lane 3, Tasia Lawrence, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Layla Grinnell, Omalulu International. Lane 5, Amalia Connor, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Kodeja Connor, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Anaya Johnson, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 8, Rekia Hodge, Alwyn Allison. And let's do that once more. Lane 1, Stephanie Ibokwe, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, Kenai Amiable Home School. Lane 3, Tasia Lawrence, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Layla Grinnell, Omalulu International. Lane 5, Amalia Connor, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Kadeja Connor, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Anaya Johnson, Vivian Vanterpool. And lane 8, Rakia Hodge, Alwyn Allison.
We have a white flag, so we are going to send you over to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
They're out. 400 meters. They are gone. They are gone. And it is Kodeja who has already covered the track. Down the back straight. She's gone. Kodeja is gone. Followed by Aurelia Kelly, Amalia. Agent T. Agent T. Agent T is responding. Valley is gone. Aurelia Kelly is gone. Agent T is answering. Here they come around the 150-meter mark. It is Valley. It is Aurelia Kelly. Agent T. In that order. Valley. Aurelia Kelly. Agent T. Down the home stretch to come. Catch me if you can, says Kodeja. It is Valley. It's whether or not it's going to be another record. We wait to see. All she's doing is breaking records. And it is Agent T coming hard. She's going to take second. Aurelia Kelly will have to settle for third. Alwyn Allison, what a run again by Valley. Alwyn Allison will have to settle for fourth. And the rest of the pack will come in. But what a run again. Kadeja Connor. When she's on the track, she's a different type. She's a different type of beast. What a run. Morris, homeschool. They're coming home. They're here. What a run. It is indeed again. VPS. Please, 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 please stop jumping on the barriers. Please get down off the barriers. Stop jumping on the barriers, please. We know it is exciting, but please do not jump on the barriers.
Let us go to the 400-meter open boys lane assignment. Are we ready? Let's go to lane 1. Samaja Basil, Alwyn Allison. Lane 2, Arias James, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Vashan Vanterpool, homeschool. Lane 4, Dre Hodge, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Rahane Benjamin, Omalulu International. Lane 6, Shamai Burton, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Curtis Somersall, Valley Primary. Lane 8, Spandel Paxson. Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 1, Samaija Basil, Alwyn Allison. Lane 2, Arias James, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Vashon Vanterpool, Homeschool. Lane 4, Dre Hodge, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Rahane Benjamin, Umululu International. Lane 6, Shamai Burton, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Curtis Summersall, Valley Primary. And lane 8, Spandell Paxson, Vivian Vanterpool.
And we have a white flag, so it's over to trackside.
On your mark.
Clean start. They're out and they're off. And they're coming around. It's Adrian T making up some yardage from the inside. And you see the two lanky, taller young men from the Golden Horses and the Vivian Vanterpool Gators. They're just running easily down the back stretch, being kept in check. But it is Adrian T and we have Morris Vanterpool. They're pulling in from the inside. And they're coming around to the first 200 meters mark, but there you go. A young man who actually, made a bit of a mistake in his first race, but look at him now. Look at him. There's no competition. He just pretty much runs away from everybody else. Strong, just using his long stride. But here comes the Golden Horse trying to make a bid, but I'm not sure that he's going to be able to actually answer that telephone call, but it is the Adrian T. It is actually... here he comes. But ladies and gentlemen, this is going to not be enough. He's not going to be enough to take down this young man from the Vivian Vanterpool. He needs to just change a bit of his running action, but it's actually the Gators, followed by the Horses, followed by the Rams, followed by the Panthers, the Dragons, the Orcas, and the Grey Wolves. But we still have someone on the track, ladies and gentlemen. The race is not over. Coming around at the 150-meter mark, we do have Homeschool. He's still on his way in. So bring him in, ladies and gentlemen. Bring him in. He's going to finish. He's going to finish. Let's go. Homeschool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You can do this. Finish what you started. That's it. Keep coming. Keep coming. Finish line is there. Bring him home. Bring him home. It's not over until he crosses the finish line. Let's go. You can do this. You can do this. Beautiful. Very good. And so there you saw it, ladies and gentlemen. A very well-run race there by Vivian Vanterpool. Kept in check by the Golden Horse, but did not have enough to answer when he dialed his number. And this time there were no red flags on any of the curves, which means that he does get to enjoy a gold medal today.
(100-meter athletes). 100-meter athletes, please report to the call room. 100-meter athletes. 100-meter athletes report to the call room.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are now actually looking at the start of the 100 meters. That would be the next event. Again, if you're doing any kind of photography or videography, keep your eyes open. These races are going to be quick, they're going to be fast, they're going to be furious. As we just continue the action here at the James Wall Webster Park, we are winding down and very quickly. And so we always actually continue to say thank you for being on not just an appreciative crowd, but the fact that you continue to help us in following the rules and ensuring that you do not actually press or bend the barriers, far less throw them down. So we're asking you not to jump up on the barriers. I know the excitement is intense, but we're asking you to exercise a little bit of self-control. If you feel the need to jump, step back from the barrier and do all the jumping you need in the world. Just don't jump on someone else. Because we're asking you not to really and truly put any kind of pressure on those barriers. Some of them you can see that they're already leading. It means that you can break the stand for the barrier if you continue to put your body weight against the barriers. So if you feel that need to, rise to the occasion for the excitement that you're viewing, I would advise you to step back from the barrier and do all the jumping and everything else that you need to do, but stop putting your body weight against it, leaning over to encourage the athletes. And so, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we can tell you that the record was set in 2018 for the 12-plus girls by Monet Gums of the Valley Primary Golden Horses, but her colleague has taken down that record. The standing record was 1 minute 4.303 seconds. The new record taken by Kodeja Connor is now 1 minute 2.35 seconds. Smashed again. Congratulations to Miss Connor. So we do have a young lady here that is probably going to be on the international market once we continue to encourage her and train her. She's definitely showing that the kind of stuff that she's made of right here at the Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships. Let's just have a quick, I'll hold off on the scores.
Girls 10-year-olds, 400-meter dash. In third position, Michaela Brooks of the Valley Primary School. In second position from home school, Mikwane Gums. And in first place from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Devonese Sia Lake. Boys 10-year-olds, 400-meter dash. In third place, Theodore Webster of the Morris Vanterpool Primary School. In second position, Vincent Dorr of the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in first place from Valley Primary, Kiran Mona. Girls 11-year-olds 400-meter dash. Tamaya Carter takes third place, and she hails from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In second place, Kiaisha Isaacs of the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. And in first place, Katira Keynes of Valley Primary School. Boys 11-year-old 400-meter dash. Third place, Tishan Vanterpool. Morris Vanterpool Primary School. In second place from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, Jamani Isles Carty. And first place from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Javier Ramirez.
We're getting ready to start with the 100-meter events, and we will commence with the under 10 girls.
In the
Under
meantime
10
and in between
girls.
time, we're going to give you the updated scores after the 400 meters. So fasten your seatbelts.
400-meter dash, girls 12 plus. In third place, Amalia Khanna from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In second position, hailing from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, Stephanie Ibukwe. And in first place, from the Valley Primary School, Khadija Khanna. First place winner will receive a gift from NCBA.
And so, quickly, while we wait for the 100 meters, and we're still waiting for the boys, in 8th place, with a total of 100 points, it's Homeschool. Y'all can clap, you know. Everybody who has come out here this afternoon have done their best. In 7th place, with 116 points, it's Umululu International. In 6th place, Vivian Vanterpool Primary School with a total of 173 points. In 5th place, Morris Vanterpool Primary School with a total of 214 points. In 4th place, Alwyn Allison Richardson with a total of 287 points. In 2nd place, with a total of 224 points. And some of you are saying that my maths is bad because I skipped out a 3rd place position. In 2nd place, with a total of 424 points, there is a tie. It is Adrian T. and Valley Primary School. And ladies and gentlemen, with a 4-point lead, the Panthers have moved into the top position. Again, it is anyone's afternoon, and certainly the Panthers have come out making noise as the big cats that they are. But it is anybody's afternoon. Each of these events can swing, sway, and persuade us that it is not over until it is over.
Boys 12 plus 400 meter dash. Boys 12 plus 400 meter dash. 3rd place, Arias James, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. 2nd place from Valley Primary School, Curtis Summersall. And in 1st position, Spandell Parkson from the Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. NCBA is sponsoring prizes for the 1st place winners of each race.
Well, if the fire department was not ready, they better get down here and get ready because the hundreds are about to start and I suspect this track might be lit ablaze. 100 meters. It's a fast race. We've seen some fast races. We've seen some records broken today. I suspect we'll see a few more in this 100-meter event.
Let us go to the lane assignment. The 100-meter girls under 10. Lane 1, Amishay Fleming, Maurice Vanterpool. Lane 2, Chloe Carty, Omalulu International. Lane 3, Zaya Carty, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 4, Cleopatra Lewis, Valley Primary. Lane 5, Marlisa Connor, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 6, Soraya Basil, Alvin Allison. Lane 7, Hazel Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel. And lane 8, Morgan Bradley, Homeschool.
White flag, over to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
False start. Stop. False start there. Nerves. Tension and nerves. Everything is tight right now. Scores are tight. Competition is tight. And this race is going to be close.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they're off. And this is going to be fast. It's Adrian T. It's Adrian T and Valley. Adrian T, Valley. Look at Adrian T. The power in her stride. Valley second, Owen Allison third. Adrian T, Hazel, yet again with a victory. She has such a powerful run, you know. We saw it already. We saw it for the 2. She's done it again in the 100.
The power in her final 50 meters was something to watch.
Let us go to the lane assignments. The boys are on the line. Lane 1, Makari Richardson, Home School. Lane 2, Kazani Ramney, Maris Vanterpool. Lane 3, Aiden Clamuz, Omolulu International. Lane 4, Ziel Kati, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 4, Ziel Kati, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 5, Zachariah Lang, Valley Primary. Lane 6, JVL Plummer, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 7, Lekai Hughes, Alwyn Allison. Lane 8, Jalen Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel.
White flag. Over to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, they're off. This is fast. They're up, they're out, they're fast. They're fast, they're very fast. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? It is Alwyn Allison, Alwyn Allison, Agent T, Alwyn Allison, Agent T, Aurelia Kelly. Alwyn Allison, Agent T, Aurelia Kelly. In that order, they will be going to the podium. And the others. Look at the young man. Oh. Proper form. And I tell you what, he was up on his toes sprinting. He never looked back. Kept his shape, kept his form, and made it through. Very, very simple. Alwyn Allison, Agent T, Aurelia Kelly.
And the under 11 girls are on the line. Lane 1, Amaya Connor, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2, McQuinney Gums, Home School. Lane 3, Javancia Gums, Maurice Vanterpool. Lane 4, Zara Linton, Omolulu International. Lane 5, Kedrinique Lake, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Michaela Brooks, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Taylor Hodge, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 8, Shariah Hodge Carty, Alwyn Allison.
Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
Clean start. They're out and they're off. And they're coming down the track. And it is the actual Golden Horses being challenged here from the inside. Yes, it is a challenge. And it is a good run here. It is the Golden Horses. It is Aurelia Kelly. It is Homeschool. It is Vivian Vanterpool. But in that order, it's Golden Horses, OKPS, Homeschool, Vivian Vanterpool. I suspect that somebody is going to end up falling flat on their faces behind those rails. The more you lean on those rails, the bases are going to eventually give out on you, and you're going to find yourselves falling flat on your faces on those barriers. We are asking you not to lean onto the barriers in your excitement. Step away from the barriers, and we don't mind if you decide to jump up and down, but you are right now putting your body pressure on the barriers, and you need to stay back away from them because you're going to also injure yourself if those barriers collapse on you.
Let us go to the lane assignment. Lane 1, Tamani Richardson, Alwyn Allison. Lane 2, Jabari Anthony, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Joel Hazel, Homeschool. Lane 4, Janari Matthew, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 5, Liam Connor, Omolulu International. Lane 6, Shamar Burton, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 7, Kyron Mona, Valley Primary. And Lane 8, Isaiah Bakrim, Vivian Vanterpool.
White flag, over to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
They're out and they're off. 100 meters, and you can see very early it's OKPS, it's VPS, but it's Alwyn Allison on the inside as well. It's Alwyn, it's OKPS. OKPS takes that one. Just on the lead, he got that. The head lead got him for that one there. What a run by OKPS. Valley was right on his tail. It took a head lead, but he got over the line. What a run by OKPS. Well. He leaned with every sinew of his being. He put everything he had into that one, and he just got over the line first. What a run for OKPS. What a start to the 100 meters.
The under 12 girls are on the line. Let us go to lane 1. Chloe Webster, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 2, Javanique Halliger, Alwyn Allison. Lane 3, Kiaja Isaac, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 4, Janicia Barbaro, Homeschool. Lane 5, Jaricia Bulls, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 6, Melody Archibald, Umalulu International. Lane 7, Lane 7, April Rogers, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 8, Kitara Keynes, Valley Primary.
Lane assignment.
Lane assignment once more on the 12 girls. Lane 1, Chloe Webster, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 2, Javanique Heiliger, Alwyn Allison. Lane 3, Kiaja Isaacs, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 4, Janicia Barbaro, Homeschool. Lane 5, Jaricia Bulls, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 6, Melody Archibald, Umalulu International. Lane 7, April Rogers, Aurelia Kelly. And lane 8, Kitara Keynes, Valley Primary.
Is that serious race? Serious race.
Red flag. White flag. Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. Oh. Aurelia Kelly, Valley. Aurelia Kelly, Valley. It's Alwyn Allison. Alwyn Allison. Alwyn Allison, Valley. Aurelia Kelly. Alwyn Allison. Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. What a run! What a run! Oh my! Oh my! Alwyn Allison. Oh, what a run! Alwyn Allison. And I tell you what, the fire truck is on its way. The fire truck is on its way. The truck is smoking already. It is smoking literally. Wow, 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 wow. What a run. Alwyn Allison. It looked like Aurelia Kelly Valley fight. She said, no. I'm in this conversation, and in fact, I'm going to lead this conversation. And what a run. Alwyn Allison Richardson. They are here. They are staking a claim. Alwyn, Valley, Aurelia Kelly, in that order.
And the boys are on the line. Lane 1, DeAndre Mussington, Valley Primary. Lane 2, Sean Richardson, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 3, Quayshawn Richardson, Alwyn Allison. Lane 4, Kimari Hughes, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 5, Micaiah Ford, Homeschool. Lane 6, TJ Webster, Maurice Vanterpool. Lane 7, Alexander Kentish, Omololo International. Lane 8, Javier Ramirez, Aurelia Kelly.
On your mark. Set.
It's not a clean start. They're back to the starting line. These boys are feeling a little bit of the pressure. They're all anticipating doing something great coming down here. Very short race. Breathing usually is quite sporadic but rhythmic at the same time. Sounds a little bit like an oxymoron, but that's what happens. Some people hold their breath and only take 2 or 3 breaths between the start and the finish. And so we go back to trackside for the restart of this race.
On your mark. Set.
They're out and they're off and they're coming down the track, and it is just, oh boy, look at this from the inside. You have Valley, but it's all pink. All pink, and he looks across and he's going to It's Pink, it's Golden Horses, it's Adrian T. The three top schools are contending. This is a real Royal Rumble, a big battle going down between the three schools. It's not any one person's winner-takes-all situation. They're going to have to fight this one outright until the last race of the day. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, these children are in the major part of their schooling competition. And they came out here this afternoon trying to show us what they're made of. And so now that we have the attention of even the very government officials and all the sponsors, we need a track for our young people to be able to actually excel and go to the next level. I'm going to keep putting it out there. I'm going to sound like a stock record. We need a proper track for our young people to continue to aspire and excel towards. And so we do not need to let that go. As soon as we have one of those kinds of environments, it would even be a plus for Anguilla. We can't talk about sports tourism and that wonderful set of stuff unless we have facilities to carry out such a promise.
And the girls are on the line. The 100-meter girls open. The girls are on the line. Let's go to lane 1. Amalia Connor, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Kadeja Connor, Valley Primary. Lane 3, Anaya Johnson, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 4, Rakia Hodge, Alwyn Allison. Lane 5, Stephanie Ibukwe, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 6, Kenaya Amiable, Homeschool. Lane 7, Josiah Smith, Maurice Vanterpool. And lane 8, Layla Grinnell, Omololu International. Immediately after the 100-meter, we will have a small segment for medal presentation. Immediately after the 100 meters.
Flags are still red. 100 meters. is the girls. And if these previous races were fast, this is going to be quick. Flag is turned white, so we turn it over to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
They're out and they're off. This is gonna be fast. It's VPS. It is VPS with Adrian T next to an OKPS on the outside. It is fully VPS because you can bet your money on Khadijah Connor. She's been the sure bet all day, and you bet she wins again. Khadijah Connor, she's broken 2 records already. I think we need to check for another one. I think it's time to check for another record because she was tearing away. What a run for VPS. She's been the safe bet. She's been the sure bet. And you can bet on her again.
Boys are on the line. 100-meter boys open. They're on the line. Let's go to lane 1. Trayvon Petty, Omalulu International. Lane 2, Keandre Mills, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, Curtis Samsal, Valley Primary. Lane 4, Spandel Paxton, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 5, Tejon Hughes, Alvin Allison. Lane 6, Arias James, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 7, Vashon Vanterpool, Homeschool. And lane 8, Dre Hodge, Morris Vanterpool.
White flag, track side.
On your mark. Set.
They're off and they're fast. They're off, they're fast. Here they come. Spandel. It's VVPS Valley. VVPS Valley. VVPS Valley. VVPS Valley. Aurelia Kelly. Agency. VVPS Valley. Aurelia Kelly.
These are the short sprints. Again, this can be anyone's sports day. We see the race is now beginning to take its toll on some, having now to look at the events that are to go, which are going to be the deciding factor in today's sports day. Will it be in the top dog positions today who is going to take home the championship trophy this year? Will it be the VPS Golden Horses? Do you feel as though You're going to take this year. All right, they're not sure. Adrian T. Rams, are you feeling it this year? Or have you already left the park? You don't quit. Otherwise, you will understand this statement. Winners never quit, and quitters never win. Is it going to be the Pink Panthers holding on to a second year? Those are the three top big schools. But this year we have seen some very good talent from the Grey Wolves of the Alwyn Allison. They've been doing very well in this afternoon's competition. And so usually there are the two different categories, the bigger schools versus the smaller schools. And so right now in the top position for the small schools, it is the Alwyn Allison Primary School who has been doing very well in the events this afternoon. Seeing some very excellent running there from the Grey Wolves. But it's still anyone's sports day, and as soon as we receive an update, we're going to bring you updated scores. Relays. This is not just for the swift, but it is also those who actually understand the technicality behind baton passing. So we are at now the moment where we are winding down. This is bringing us to the closing gate for this afternoon. And so we'll begin, because it's usually the 4x4s that brings the curtains down on these sports days. And so we're going to begin with the 4x1s. The younger ones would have done their shuttle relays, 4x60s. And now the older ones, the under 9s, the under 10s, the under 11s, they're going to be coming just now. A dropped baton is a no-no in any relay where it involves sprinting. Let's see exactly which relay team is going to vie for supremacy in each of these relays, because that is how all the points can end up changing around. It's been a close call today. The points have been really close, which means it's anybody's sports day.
All schools, please, your relay teams need to be in order. As we get ready to run off the relays, please ensure that your relay teams are here at the marshal's tent.
Girls 9-year-old 100-meter dash. In bronze place from the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School, Soraya Brazil. In the silver position from Valley Primary, silver medal position, sorry, from the Valley Primary School, Cleopatra Lewis. And in first place from Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, Azil Hughes. Azel. A representative from NCBA will make a presentation to our first place winner. Boys 9 years old, 100-meter dash. Third place from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Zael Carty. In second place from Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, Jalen Hughes. And the winner for that event hails from the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School, LaCoy Hughes. A representative from NCBA will make a presentation to the winner of that race. Girls 10-year-olds 100-meter dash. In third place from Whole School, Mikwane Gums. Second place, Aurelia Kelly. We have Kedronique Lake. And in first place from Valley Primary School, Michaela Brooks. Presentation from NCBA to the first place winner. Boys 10-year-olds 100-meter dash. Third place from the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School, Timani Richardson. In second place from Valley Primary School, Kieran Monet. And in first place from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Shamar Burton. Girls 11-year-old, sorry. Presentation from NCBA to the winner of that race. Girls 11 years old, 100-meter dash. In third place, we have April Rogers from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In second place, Katira Keynes from Valley Primary. And in first place, Javinique Heiliger from the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. A representative from NCBA will now make a presentation to Javinique, the winner of that race. Boys, 11 years old, 100-meter dash. From the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School, in third place, Kamari Hughes. In second place, from Valley Primary School, DeAndre Mussington. And first place goes to Javier Ramirez from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Javi will now be presented with a gift from NCBA. Girls 12 plus 100-meter dash. In third place, Stephanie Ibukwe. And she hails from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. In second place, from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School, Amalia Connor. First place goes to Khadijah Connor of the Valley Primary School. NCBA will now make a presentation to Khadijah. Boys 12 plus 100-meter dash. In third place, Keandre Mills from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In second place, Curtis Samasal from Valley Primary School. And first place goes to Spandel Pogson of the Vivian Vanterpool Primary School.
All right, we are standing by now for the 4x100 meters relay. And that is going to determine exactly who walks away with the trophy for this year as the champions for the 2025 Inter-Primary School Track and Field Championship. The points are as in 8th place, Home School, 115 points. In 7th place, Omalulu International with 137 points. In 6th place, we have Vivian Vanterpool Primary with a total of 210 points. In 5th place, Morris Vanterpool Primary, 241 points. 4th place, and would be the leader in the small schools category, Alwyn Allison Richardson, 332 points. For the big guns, one school has 468 points. One school has 487 points, and one school has 488 points. So we're going to take a commercial break as we check in with the relay. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. People sound a little upset. All right, let me just call the scores again. One school has 468. One school has 487, and one has 498. Maybe what we should do is ask NCBA to sponsor 488, the person who think they can guess which order these schools are in. So I'll wait until I hear from NCBA to find out if they're willing to sponsor the person that can place these schools in the right order, 468, 487, and 488. All right. In 3rd place, with a 468 set of points, we have don't worry, the hospital is just up the road. With a total of 468 points, it is Adrian T. So there are 2 scores, and guess what? You see, that's why we make this a very interesting day. The bank is saying they want a primary school age child to guess which school has 488 and which school has 487. They are willing to give a prize to the child that can guess which school is in which position.
Valley is 488.
And that's your final answer? Sorry. Whoever's got to be second. And what's your name? Jemiah Jameson has said that she believes Brooks' final answer, she gives the answer as, let me go back across here and check again. Her answer, she said she believes that the Valley Primary School Golden Horses have the 488 and the Aurelia Kelly Panthers are the ones that are carrying the 487. Ladies and gentlemen, by a majority vote, do you think that she is correct? Ladies and gentlemen, Jemiah has gotten it correct with a total of 488 points. The Valley Primary Golden Horses have taken the lead, and they are closely watched by the Aurelia Kelly with 487 points. So we need to make sure that Jemiah gets her gift. It's not over, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of action still here at the James Roller Webster Park. It can change gears at any point in time. We're right now going into overtime now. It's the relays. Relays can change an entire sports day. It's not over until it is over. Congratulations to Jemiah Brooks.
Under 9 girls, 4x1. Under 9 girls, 4x1. Please come down to the call room. Everybody, under 9 girls. Everybody for the under 9 girls. Immediately followed by the under 9 boys. Right here. Under 9 girls, please report immediately to the start line. Under 9 girls, 4x1 relay, report to the start line immediately.
We also want to say an in sincere gratitude and send out a shout out and a thank you to our platinum sponsor. That is Tropical Shipping and Haskins Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tropical and Haskins Limited. They've done it over the last, I think it's 30 years. And so we give them a big and a heartfelt thank you for stepping in one more time in 2025 and making this event a possibility. We also want to say thank you to NCBA for providing the special gifts for the gold medal position winners for this afternoon. Thank you, NCBA. We want to also say thank you to the Department of Sports for their assistance in the use of the park. We want to also give a big and heartfelt thanks to Royal Anguilla Police Force and also to Alert Security for ensuring our safety and order at the grounds this afternoon. We want to say thank you as well to the school nurses and the Red Cross for providing the medical and first response this afternoon. We also would like to say thank you to Titanium Audio Visual for the PA system and the live broadcast from the James Ronald Webster Park. Thank you again for your patronage. What we do in Anguilla is responsible for the photography services that we are seeing taking place this afternoon. And we also want to actually say thank you to all the PE teachers for the primary schools, Ras Bucket, Danisha, and we also have Akil Houghton. So once again, their tireless work and effortless responses to what's going on here. Then we also want to say thank you to all the coaches and the officials for their time year after year. The custodians who ensure that the park is kept in good condition. And of course, all the teachers, the parents, the community, all who have partnered in making this a big event. And ladies and gentlemen, what a colorful spectacle it is as the children, as they bring down the curtains. This is the 4x1 100 meters relay. All the under 9s, they are now here.
Let us go to the lane assignments. Under 9 girls, 4x1. Lane 1, Vivian Vanterpool, primary. Lane 2, Adrian T. Hazel, primary. Lane 3, Alvin Allison. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 5, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 6, Omolulu International. Lane 7, Aurelia Kelly. And lane 8, Valley Primary. Let's go that once more. Lane 1, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 2, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 3, Alvin Allison. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 5, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 6, Omolulu International. Lane 7, Aurelia Kelly Primary. And lane 8, Valley Primary.
And just two corrections. It is Jonisha Richardson. And also, we need to check those lanes again. The lineup, according to what has been announced and what is not correct at the moment. Because I think lane number 1 is not occupied. And so the VPS Golden Horses actually are supposed to be stationed in lane number 8. One team is actually missing, and therefore there's a blank lane, which is lane number 1. So number 1 is actually vacant.
So let us review the lane assignments again. Lane 1 is vacant. Lane 2, Adrian T. Hazel Primary. Lane 3, Alwyn Allison Primary. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 5, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 6, Omololu International. Lane 7, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 8, Valley Primary.
We also actually want to continue to also say thank you to Digicel for providing the connectivity from the park, where all the transmission of the live action here of the events that are taking place are able to be seen worldwide. So once again, we want to say thank you to Digicel for providing that kind of access from the James Ronald Webster Park. P4481, you are kindly asked to go and move your vehicle from wherever you parked it because it's blocking some kind of an entrance. P4481, please go and move your vehicle from where you have parked it. Thank you. So listen one more time for the lineup for the lane assignments for the 4x100 meters. The under 9s. They go as follows. Lane 1 is vacant. Lane number 2 is the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Lane number 3 is occupied by the Grey Wolves, Alwyn Allison Richardson. Lane number 5, lane number 4 is blank. Lane number 5, Morris Vanterpool Primary School Dragons. Lane number 6, it's the Omolulu International Orcas. Lane number 7, Aurelia Kelly Primary School Pink Panthers. And in lane number 8, it's Valley Primary School Golden Horses. And we also want to actually squeeze in our thank you to those young ladies who have been doing the medal presentations. Thank you to Mrs. Anita Ruan for having that team always available, and also to the sports coordinator from the schools who have done a marvelous job. Station number... So one last time, your stations are assigned as follows. Number 1 is vacant. Number 2, it's the Adrian T. Hazel. Number 3, it is Alwyn Allison. Number 5, 4 is vacant. Number 5, Morris Vanterpool Primary. Lane number 6, Omolulu International. Lane number 7, Aurelia Kelly. And lane number 8, Valley Primary. Station number 1, are you ready? There's a red flag at station number 1. Station number 3, white flag. Station number 2, white flag. We're asking the athletes that are waiting your turn to run their relays, we're asking you to sit. We're also asking anyone who is not a coach not to be tracked at the side of the track. Anyone who is not a coach, please remove yourself from the track. The race officially will not start unless those who are not part of the officiating team, unless you are a coach, station number 1, are you ready? First changeover station, are you ready? We're not sure what's happening at station number 1, but they seem to have white flag station number 1, white flag station number 2, and changeover station number 3, white flag. White flag at the officials' trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They're out and they're off. Here comes the bid. It's Morris Vanterpool from the inside, but it is the Golden Horses and the Aurelia Kelly Primary School Pink Panther. They're going to the station. Who's going to hand off first? It is coming in very close. It is actually a simultaneous handover. And look at this back straight now. They're coming down the back straight. It's Aurelia Kelly making up yardage. It is there. Aurelia Kelly has turned on the overcharge, the turbocharge, and they're coming around to hand off to station number 2. And it's going to be a clean handoff here. It is a little hesitation. Is it going to be reeled back in by the Golden Horses? They come around the curve. They are literally coming around the curve, and it is still Aurelia Kelly, and it is in the chase, the Golden Horses, and followed by the Adrian T and the Wolves. And they're coming down on the final. This is the final. Is this going to be a run of the century? It is Aurelia Kelly. It is a chase on by the horses. It is the Adrian T. But it is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Aurelia Kelly. It is the horses. It is the Rams. It is the Wolves. It is the Dragons. And here comes the Orcas. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said many times over, this day is not over until one of our sporting officials starts to sing the national anthem.
On the 9 boys, 4x1. On the 9 boys, are we ready? Four by one on the 9 boys, lane 1, Valley Primary, lane 2, Vivian Vanterpool, lane 3, Alvin Allison, lane 4, Adrian T. Hazel, lane number 5, Homeschool, lane 6, Morris Vanterpool, lane 7, Umalulu International, lane 8, Aurelia Kelly Primary.
Red flags at station number 2. Red flags at station number 3. VPS in lane 1, Vivian Vanterpool Primary lane 2, Alwyn A. Richardson Primary lane 3, Adrian T. Hazel lane 4, Homeschooling lane 5, Morris Vanterpool lane 6, Omolulu in lane 7, Aurelia Kelly in lane 8. We still have red flags over at station number 2. White flags at station 2, station 1, and station 3. Waiting on a signal from station 4. Waiting on a signal from station 4.
Just come.
All white flags over to the starters. 3 has just gone to red. Station 2 actually. I know station 1 are back at red. Well, we're turning all over. We just had whites, now we have red flags. The start line has been ready. Station 1 has a white flag. Station 2 has a white flag. Station 3 has a white flag as well. Starters, over to you.
On your mark. Set.
They're out and they're off. 4 by 100 meters. First changeover is going to be for the OKPS. Morris and Adrian not too far behind, but OKPS have taken off. He is out and he is down the front straight. Coming around to the third bend, it's OKPS, it's Adrian T. Hazel, it's Morris Vanterpool. It's OKPS on the third leg, taking the bend very strongly. OKPS on the outside, Adrian T. on the inside. Who will it be the changeover finally? Who will get that changeover first? It's OKPS, it's Adrian T. Hazel. They exchanged pretty evenly, you know. That was a pretty even exchange. It's Adrian T. It's OKPS, and Adrian T. Hazel has caught him, you know. He's caught him, and he's gone. Adrian T. Hazel has taken this one. OKPS second, VPS third, and VPS fourth. What a final leg by Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. He got the baton about a second behind and made up that gap in absolutely no time at all. Bring him home. One man left to come in. He comes in now. What a run for Adrian T. Hazel. That inside channel that he took. An excellent bend on the third leg, and the fourth leg was even better.
Let us go to the lane assignments for the 4x1 under 11 girls. Lane assignments, lane 1, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Valley Primary. Lane 3 is vacant. Lane 4, Alwyn Allison. Lane 5, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 6, Homeschool. Lane 7, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 8, Omololu International.
By way of announcements, P9304. I repeat, P9304. You are blocking and you are asked to move your vehicle before it is moved for you. P9304. Somebody needs to move right now, so you need to go and move your vehicle right now.
Lane number 1, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 2, Valley Primary. Lane 3 is vacant. Lane number 4, Alwyn Allison. Lane number 5, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane number 6, Homeschool. Lane number 7, Morris Vanterpool Primary. And lane number 8, Omololu International.
So at the moment, at least we're being a marshal to their stations.
Mic test. To save some time, under 9 girls, 4x100 meters relay. In 3rd position, in 3rd place, in 3rd position, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. In 2nd position, Valley Primary School. Let's hear the crowd. And in the 1st place, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Under 9 boys. Wait.
So we are seeing a red flag, change over station number 2.
NCBA presenting 1st place to OKPS.
Let us go to the lane assignments once more. Lane 1, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 1, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 2, Valley Primary. Lane 3 is vacant. Lane 4, Alwyn Allison. Lane 5, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 6, Homeschool. Lane 7, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 8, Umalulu International.
So we have white flags. Do we have white flags around? We do. We are seeing white flags all around. We are going to send you over to the starters.
On your mark.
They're off. This is going to be spicy. Who will change over first? Who will change over first? We'll see. It is Valley, it is Aurelia Kelly. It is Valley, it is Aurelia Kelly. Down the back straight, it's Aurelia Kelly. It's Valley. It is Valley, it's Aurelia Kelly. In a battle between Aurelia Kelly and Valley. Who will change over first? It is the Valley changing over first. A button change, a hiccup again for Aurelia Kelly. And here they go. Here they go. It's Valley, it's Aurelia Kelly around the turn. Who is it going to be? Who will change over first? Aurelia Kelly has changed over. Aurelia Kelly has changed over. And here it goes. Who it is? Who it is? Who it is? It is Aurelia Kelly. It is Valley. Aurelia Kelly, Valley. Aurelia Kelly. It's Valley. Valley. Valley, Aurelia Kelly. Valley. Aurelia Kelly. Agent T. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Morris. Alwyn. Omalulu. And homeschool. What a run. What a run. What a run. What a run. Valley. The horses. The horses. They are awake.
Go ahead.
What a run.
Under 9 boys. In 3rd place, Valley Primary School. Valley. In 2nd place, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the 1st place, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School.
Four by one on the 11 boys. Lane 1, Omalulu International. Lane 2, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 3, Valley Primary. Lane 4, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 5, Alwyn Allison. Lane 6, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 7, Homeschool. Lane 8, Morris Vanterpool.
Girls under 11, 4 by 100. In 3rd position, Road Primary School. In 3rd position, Road Primary School. Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. My apologies. In 2nd position, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And in the 1st place, Valley Primary School.
NCBA will now make a presentation to the 4x100 winners, under 9 winners.
So one more time for the lane assignments for the under 11 boys. That's the 9 and 10-year-olds. In lane number 1, Omolulu International. Lane number 2, it's Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 3, it's Valley Primary. Lane number 4, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane number 5, Alwyn Allison. Lane number 6, Adrian T. Lane number 7, Homeschool. Lane number 8, it's Morris Vanterpool. One more time, the lineup. Lane number 1, Omolulu. Lane number 2, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 3, Valley Primary. Lane number 4, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane number 5, Alwyn Allison. Lane number 6, it's Adrian T. Lane number 7, Homeschool. Lane number 8, Morris Vanterpool. Station number 1, are you ready? White flag. Station number 2, white flag. Station number 3, white flag. Officials, white flag, trackside.
Stand up.
We are asking all the athletes who are not on the track to, can you squat or sit, please?
On your mark. Set.
They're out, they're off. Clean start. It's a very good race here. We're seeing from the inside the Grey Wolves and Adrian T making up some yardage. And then you see Aurelia Kelly also in the station, but they're handing over. It's actually Grey Wolves have taken over this one. They're going down the back straight. It's Aurelia Kelly and the Golden Horses. They're bypassing Adrian T. They're into the station. It's Aurelia Kelly. Look as though they're going to get in there first. It's a good handover, but it's the Golden Horses. They have taken over. They're coming around the curve. It is actually the Golden Horses and the Aurelia Kelly. It's going to be a ding-dong battle to the very finish. It's Aurelia Kelly, pound for pound. They're now handing over. This is going to be a race. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Aurelia Kelly coming down. He is not going to be taken down at this point in time. It is a good run here by Aurelia Kelly, followed by the Golden Horses. He strides across the line. Good run thereby. And the Grey Wolves, and the Adrian T. Rams, and the Morris Vanterpool Dragons, followed by Vivian Croc. And it's Omolulu and Homeschool. But a brilliant run there by the Panthers. Once again, you see what takes place in a relay. Do not rely on just speed. It is the smoothness of that baton passing. And let me tell you something, they literally took command of that race. By the second leg, they were literally taking charge. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the Pink Panthers have once again answered the telephone call.
Well, just a couple of races left. And the Pink Panthers have woken up. Aurelia Kelly have come to the party.
Lane assignments 4x1 under 12 girls. Lane 1, Morris Vanterpool Primary. Lane 2, Omalulu International. Lane 3, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 4, Valley Primary. Lane 5, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane 6, Alwyn Allison. Lane 7, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 8, Homeschool.
Lane assignments again. Lane number 1, Morris Vanterpool Primary School. Lane number 2, Omalulu International. Lane number 3, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 4, VPS. Lane number 5, Vivian Vanterpool. Lane number 6, Alwyn Allison. Lane number 7, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane number 8, Homeschool. A white flag at the starters. Do not blink when the starter's gun goes off. This race will not take long at all. Red flag with the starters. Any moment now, we're gonna see an absolutely brisk race. Lane assignments again. Morris Vanterpool lane 1, Omalulu International lane 2, Aurelia Kelly Primary School in lane 3, Valley Primary School lane 4, Vivian Vanterpool in lane 5, Alwyn Allison lane 6, Adrian T. Hazel lane 7, and Homeschool in lane 8. I'm seeing 2 white flags. I'm seeing a red flag as well. Station 3 is not quite ready yet.
The students who just ran the 4x1 and won the race, first, second, and third, could you please return to the medal podium? First, second, and third places from the previous race, please come to the medal podium. Thank you. The under 11 boys.
Station number 3 is still not quite ready yet.
So let us go to the lane assignments once more. Lane 1, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 2, Omalulu International. Lane 3, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 4, Valley Primary. Lane 5, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 6, Alwyn Allison. Lane 7, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 8, Homeschool.
I'm seeing 4 white flags. That means over to the starters.
On your mark. Stand up.
Tension pressure. We're down to the nitty-gritty, you know. Not much to separate anyone right now. It's tight.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they're off. You do not want to scratch your eyes because this race will be quick. The first point of change, it's going to be it's going to be Valley first. OKPS, Adrian T. Oh, that's not a good change by Adrian T. And Valley have taken off. Valley down the back straight will change over first. This spells trouble because Valley look like they are gone. Valley Primary School, final 150 meters into the changeover. It's Valley, it's OKPS, it's Aaron Allison, it's Adrian T. Hazel, it's Valley, and Valley are gonna take this one very comfortably. Confident, comfortable run for VPS. They take first, OKPS second, Aaron Allison third. That first change from VPS, from the time they got the changeover first, they never surrendered the lead. Easy as that. They got the baton to Kadeja in first, and she never let that lead go.
Awaiting young men from the Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School who LaCoy Hughes and Timani Richardson. LaCoy Hughes and Timani Richardson, please make your way to the medal podium immediately. LaCoy Hughes, we are waiting on you.
LaCoy Hughes is currently in a race. Mrs. Ruan, he will come after. Lane assignments for the 4x1 under 12 boys. Lane 1, home school. Lane 2, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 3, Umalulu International. Lane 4, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 5, Valley Primary. Lane 6, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 7, Alwyn Allison. And lane 8, Adrian T. Hazel.
100 meter, under 11 boys. Third place went to Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. Second place to Valley Primary School. And first place to the boys from Aurelia Kelly Primary School.
Final 4x100 meters. We are down to 3 races on the track. Simply that. 3 races on the track, and you still cannot call a winner. You still can't say who will walk away with the Tropical Shipping 2025 Inter-Primary School Championship lane assignment.
NCBA will now make a presentation to the winners from the Aurelia Kelly Primary School.
Lane assignments, 4x1 under 12 boys. Lane number 1, Homeschool. Lane number 2, Morris Vanterpool Primary. Lane number 3, Omalulu International. Lane number 4, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 5, Valley Primary. Lane number 6, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane number 7, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary. And lane number 8, Adrian T. Hazel Primary.
We are seeing red flags. Final 4 by 100 meters. Final 4 by 100 meters. And after this, it's a 4 by 4 open. And that's how the curtain will come down on the 2025 Tropical Shipping Inter-Primary School Championships. Red flag, a changeover station number 1. So we have white flag, red flag at the ankle leg.
Can we please have the girls from Aurelia Kelly Primary School and Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School who just ran the 4 by 100?
Ankle leg, are we ready? Still seeing our... Now we have a white flag. White flags all around. Final 4 by 100 meter race on the track, and it's over to the starters.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. They're off. Agent T is out. Valley is out. Agent T Valley. Who's going to change over first? Agent T Valley. It is Valley. It is Valley who has changed over first. Valley down the back straight. Valley followed by Agent T. Followed by Aurelia Kelly. Followed by Alwyn Allison. Who will change over here? It is Valley who has changed over. Aurelia Kelly second. Valley has changed over very well. Aurelia Kelly in second place. Final changeover. The race is here. The race is on. 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 Valley, Aurelia Kelly. Valley is going to take it. Valley will walk away with this. Aurelia Kelly, Agent T, Vivian Vanterpool, Alwyn Allison Morris, Omalulu International, and Homeschool. What a way to bring the curtains down on the 4 by 100 meters. Oh, what a race. What a race. What a race. Valley on the 4 by 100. Tell you on the 100 meter track, you're just gonna catch him. He was too hot to handle. Well. Has that race just decided Sports Day 2025? My. Has that race just decided the championship, where the championship trophy will be going 2025? It is still too early to call. Still pretty much too early to call. 2 races remaining. The 4 by 400 meters, open boys and girls. And then we will know who will become the 2025 Tropical Shipping Inter-Primary School champions. What a run.
4 by 111 and over girls. In third position, the girls from Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School. And in second position, the girls from Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And the winners of that race, they come from the Valley Primary School.
Four by four. Girls open lane assignment. Lane 1, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2 is vacant. Lane 3, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Omolulu International. Lane 5, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 8, Alwyn Allison.
NCBA is making a presentation to the winners of the 4 by 100, 11 and over girls. We are waiting the third place holders for the 4 by 100, 11 and over boys. Mr. Christmas, can you send over the boys who placed third in the last race, please?
Calling the team that actually has placed third in the last race. You are asked to check with the medals podium immediately.
Lane assignments once more for the 4 by 4 girls open. Lane 1, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane 2 is vacant. Lane 3, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Omolulu International. Lane 5, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 8, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary.
NCBA has already announced that they will give a prize to the primary school child who can begin guessing who will become the victor and victrix adorum for today's event. They must get both answers correct. So NCBA has a prize that comes up at the end for the victor and victrix adorum. That's the male top athlete and the female top athlete, and they must be able to guess both names correctly. All right, so we're going to get the 4x4 underway because we do not have the luxury of any kind of spotlights, and we want to actually get everybody out of here before the park actually begins to lose its daylight. So the scores are going to come at the very end. I have scores after the 4x1s, and it just means that every coach and every athlete are going to have to now take these two races and determine whether or not the top three largest schools, which one really wants to take Sports Day. I know that it seems like as though there was a blowout during the 100, the 4x1s, but I'm here to tell you, your heart is going to palpitate when you find out there is no blowout that took place over the last 4x100 meters relays. It's anybody's sports day. Trust the commentator for telling you that. This sports day can belong to anyone, and it goes down to the wire for the last race of the day.
Lane assignments. Lane number 1, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane number 2 is vacant. Lane number 3, Morris Vanterpool. Lane number 4, Omalulu International. Lane number 5, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 6, Valley Primary. Lane number 7, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. And lane number 8, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary.
Four by fours open. It means anyone of any age can be in this race. It's an open race, so it's open to all ages. It's also one that some people find boring, but it's a very interesting race because it can determine exactly who becomes the champions for 2025. The points are really close. And when I mean close as your skin is to your clothing.
Lane assignments. Lane number 1, Adrian T. Hazel Primary. Lane 2 is vacant. Lane 3, Morris Vanterpool. Lane 4, Omalulu International. Lane 5, Aurelia Kelly. Lane 6, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 8, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary. Once more. Lane number 1, Adrian T. Hazel Primary. Lane 2 is vacant. Lane 3, Morris Vanterpool Primary. Lane 4, Omalulu International. Lane 5, Aurelia Kelly Primary. Lane 6, Valley Primary. Lane 7, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Lane 8, Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary.
So the rules are basically they're going to do one lap around the track. They must stay in the lanes that they have been assigned. And then when they come to the second, they're handing over to the second stage, then they must be able to, and they do, turn and they can all converge into the first lane. So once they've been given that instruction, the first leg must be run in the lanes that they have been assigned. The second leg, they are allowed to cut into the first lane without encroaching or tripping or literally crossing over each other. It has to be a clean. Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They are off. It's one lap around the track. They must stay in their lanes. Whatever the lane assignments are, they have to keep it. It's Valley setting the piece. Stepping out, kept in check and being guarded carefully by Aurelia Kelly. Coming down the back straight, it's Adrian T. trying to make up a little bit of a yardage. Passes the Grey Wolves. And in the flanking behind, you have Morris Vanterpool and Omalulu. They are coming around. It's a handoff when they get to the finish line. So here we have Valley striding, just keeping herself paced as she comes down, but Aurelia Kelly is hanging around. She's basically, keeping her in check. She doesn't want to open up too much of a gap, but it's Valley. Long strides, running very light, but she does actually have a bit of a lead, and usually on this race, you tend to find that a lot of athletes, when they lose the momentum, the gaps begin to open. Here comes the handoff. Valley is out of the blocks. It is Aurelia Kelly. And it's Adrian T. The three big schools, they're in here now. It's Valley. Valley now begins to open up a gap. It is Aurelia Kelly. It is Adrian T. And it's Valley opening that sizable gap. She's running very light, very easy, not putting too much energy in, but yet she's still managing to open up quite a bit of a gap between the first and the second. It's Adrian T. striding, coming up. And Aurelia Kelly begins to start to fall behind. But a very good run here on this 400 meters thus far by the Valley Golden Horses as they come around. 150 meters to go. They're coming around, and it's almost 100 meters that have already been opened up as a gap. This race is pretty much called unless something that's a natural disaster happens. But it's Valley, and followed by Aurelia Kelly and Adrian T. And the others are just passing the 200-meter mark. But Valley continues to actually dominate on this race. They come down. It's going to be a handoff. It's well in a distance, but Aurelia Kelly is beginning to make up some yardage as she comes sprinting to the finish line, and she hands off the baton. And let's see exactly what's going to happen here. 50 meters already around the track is the Golden Horse, and she's being now Aurelia Kelly. I'm not sure if she can do much about this deficit because it's quite a big gap here that has been opened up by Valley Primary. They are definitely running away with this one. Again, conserving her energy. She crosses the 200-meter line. She hasn't really yet started to run, but yet the others are looking as though they have already expended what they actually have in this race. And so the lone runner that crosses now coming up to the 100 meters to go on the third leg is the Valley Golden Horse. She's beginning to actually flail a bit and looks as though she's actually, has that gap. She has the cushion. She has the sponge there that she has laid for herself. She's running again as she comes down. This is the final leg. This is the final leg. And so the baton is handed off. And the Golden Horses are out of the stable. They have gone. They have just simply taken off. It is pretty much a race. You can pretty much call this race. This is now Aurelia Kelly. They are just going to hand over. They are going to come here. And they're going to try to actually just hold on to maybe a second place if Adrian T does not make a bid for what's going on. But there is 150 meters between the leader and the person who was contending for second place. Adrian T trying to make up some yardage on the Aurelia Kelly Panther. She's closing the gap. Is she going to be able to maintain? Because Aurelia Kelly is running very comfortably. But the Golden Horse is literally on home stretch. She's literally almost about to lap the Omololu Orca, but she comes down, running very, very strong, running extremely strong. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Golden Horse as she crosses the finish line. And here comes Adrian T. That calls it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you that this is going to be one of those races that will determine today's events. Here comes Adrian T. They're going to actually take this silver medal, followed by Aurelia Kelly, who now comes in with the bronze medal. And we have all the other teams that are just actually starting their run around the track. Down on the back straight, approaching the 200 meters, is the Morris Vanterpool. It is also Omololu. They are coming around on the 200-meter mark, and we're going to just bring them home. This will be the final event for the girls today. Ladies and gentlemen, bring them home, bring them home. And here comes the Wolves. Here comes the Dragons. Here comes the Orcas, and they come down, and the Orcas trying to see if they could make a bid here. They're coming down, and they pass Morris Vanterpool as they fly towards the finish line. And ladies and gentlemen, a very well-run race here by these young ladies, and we should give them a round of applause. They have done well today, and so that brings the curtains down for the young ladies, and I believe that we can give them a really, really wonderful round of applause. Well done, young ladies.
final event of the day. 4x4 boys open lane assignment. Lane number 1, Alwin Allison. Lane number 2, Adrian T. Hazel. Lane number 3, Homeschool. Lane number 4, Morris Vanterpool. Lane number 5, Omolulu International. Lane number 6, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 7, Valley Primary. And lane number 8, Vivian Vanterpool Primary. Let's go to lane number 1. Lane number 1, Alwin Allison. Lane number 2, Adrian T. Hazel Primary. Lane number 3, Homeschool. Lane number 4, Morris Vanterpool. Lane number 5, Omolulu International. Lane number 6, Aurelia Kelly. Lane number 7, Valley Primary. And lane number 8, Vivian Vanterpool Primary.
The final race. It's the final race of the day. Before we bring the curtains down, we want to say a very big thank you to our sponsors. So thanks are extended to our premier sponsor, Tropical Shipping, as well as Haskins Limited, to NCBA for providing a special gift to the winners, to the Department of Sports, to the Royal Anguilla Police Force and Alert Security for ensuring safety and order, to the school nurses and Red Cross for providing medical assistance, Titanium Audio and Visual for the system and live stream, What We Do in Anguilla for the photography services, the PE teachers for their hard work today, and for our officials who continue to volunteer their time and their efforts year after year. We do thank you. All Alwyn A. Richardson students, please report to your tent. That's all Alwyn A. Richardson students, please report to your tent. Repeat again, it's Alwyn Allison lane 1, Adrian T lane 2, Homeschool lane 3, Morris Vanterpool in lane 4, Omolulu lane 5, Aurelia Kelly lane 6, Valley Primary lane 7, and Vivian Vanterpool lane 8. I'm not going to spoil it, I'm not going to tease it, but I have some scores. All I'll tell you is that it is very, very close. This final race is going to determine it.
I gotta win. And they gotta come like fourth. They gotta come like fourth. And you gotta win.
There are 2 horses in this race right now. It is too close to call. I'm not going to tell you who's in front. I'll let you wait on the edge of your seat.
We have a white flag, so we're under starters' orders.
On your mark. Set.
They're up, they're out, and they're off. The final race of this inter-primary schools competition for 2025. Who is going to take it? You're seeing VPS. We're seeing Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. We're seeing OKPS. It's Valley and it's OKPS down the back straight, coming into the bend. It's a race of endurance. It's a relay race. And on this first bend, it has been the Valley Primary School who have been in a commanding position thus far. It's Valley, it's Vivian Vanterpool, it's Adrian T, it's OKPS coming down to the first change. It's Valley and it's VVPS. Valley changes first. Oh, a bit of a mischange. Bit of a mischange there. And VVPS will take advantage of it. Vivian Vanterpool have taken over the lead now. Adrian T third, OKPS fourth. VVPS Valley Primary School. VVPS Valley Primary School, and Valley is taking him down the outside. A very strong run on this first 250 meters, and he's coming down the final 150 looking very good. He's done well to make up the gap, and he'll try to give his side the baton in the lead. It's Valley coming down the front straight. It's Valley. Valley, VVPS. It's Valley, it's VVPS, Adrian T, OKPS. Into the penultimate changeover, it's Valley, who are very, very comfortable right now. Opening up some sort of a gap here. It's got about 50 meters on them, and it's continuing to grow it. Valley Primary School is looking to make a statement this year. They're looking to regain it. They want it back. The Golden Horses are looking in pole position right now. He has taken off. That third leg has really extended the lead. You can just start to sense it over in the goal corner. Those Golden Horses may just start to sense it now. It's Valley. Valley, VVPS, Adrian T. Hazel, OKPS. Valley, one leg to go. Barring disaster, it's going to be something else. The gap they're going to open up will be something else. Valley Primary School making this look very, very easy. As comfortable as you like around that first 100 meters. There's no bother at all for him because he knows what he has to do. He knows what he's bringing home for his school. It's Valley. It's no one even close to him. And then it's A.T. Hazel. It's Valley with about 200 meters on his next closest competitor. The VPS have taken off. The Golden Horses down the front straight. They know they're getting the sense. They are getting the feeling. It may be making its way back over to the Valley. VPS take the gold. As comprehensive as you like. He made that look easy. It's Adrian T and Vivian Vanterpool battling for second. It's Adrian T, it's Vivian, it's Adrian T, it's Vivian, it's close, it's tight, they're right on each other, but Adrian T pulls away right at the end. It's Adrian T second, VVPS third, OKPS at fourth. Coming down the final 100 meters, let's bring them all home. Let's bring them all home. They're all on the track still, let's bring them home. It's OKPS, it's Adrian T Hayes. It's Alwyn Allison. It's the final race for 2025 Inter-Primary School Track and Field Competition. Let's bring them home. We still have 2 runners on the track. That's 1 now. Let's bring Omololu home. The final race, the final runner. Let's bring him home. Coming down this final 100 meters. Let's cheer him on. Very good run, youngster. Very, very good run. Finish strong, finish proud. Long strides going into the finish line. A very good run by all these schools. But a brilliant run by the Valley Primary School.
The 4 by 100, 11 and over boys. In third position, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. Four by 100. $11 and over boys. 4 by 100, 11 and over boys. In third position, Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. In second place, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. And first place goes to the boys from Valley Primary School. NCBA is making a presentation to the winners of the 4x1, 11 and over boys. Four by 400 girls open. Third place goes to Aurelia Kelly Primary School. In second place, we have the girls from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. First place goes to the girls from the Valley Primary School. NCBA is making a presentation to the winners of the 4x4 Girls Open. And the final race for today was the 4x400 Boys Open. And in third place, we had the boys from the Vivian Vanterpool Primary School. Second place went to the boys from the Adrian T. Hazel Primary School. And the winners of that race were the boys from the Valley Primary School.
All right. Congratulations, congratulations. So there is a question, and this is only to the primary schoolers. If you can tell us correctly who the victor and the victories are, you get the prize, compliments. And so, that's a question going out, only primary schoolers. If you can tell us the victor and the victories, you must be correct with both. Primary schoolers only. Primary schoolers only. See one hand? If you can tell us the victor and the victrix, and you have to get both of them correct. Primary schoolers. Right. Victor.
Kadeja and Victor. Kadeja and I don't know.
Who's next?
Kadeja and Curtis.
Kadeja and Curtis. That's not correct. Victor and Victrix.
Kadeja Kana and Curtis something.
That's not correct. Victor and Victrix. Who? What school do you go to? Tell us.
So, Spondau from Island Harbor, Spondau from Vivian Vanderpool Primary School, and Kadeja of Valley Primary School.
Your name is?
Gabriel Leverett.
Gabriel. So the winner is Gabriel Leverett. I'll tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Victor Ladorium. No, we go Victrix first. Ladies and gentlemen, with 63 points. That's not 63. Ladies and gentlemen, of Victrix Ladorium, with 68 points goes to none other who broke some 6 records today, goes to none other than Kadeja Connor! Kadeja Connor from VPS, the Golden Horses. And the Victor Ladorium, ladies and gentlemen, hails from the Vivian Vanderpool Primary School with a total of, I'll tell you really quickly, with a total of 52 points. Spandel Paxson. Spandel Paxson, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the time we've been waiting for. Again, we say thanks to Tropical Shipping and to all our sponsors. We say thank you to the crowd, to the parents, to the teachers, to the coaches, the officials, sports department, education, and all those who made today what it truly was. Ladies and gentlemen, in 8th position with 122 points, Homeschool. Let's give it up for Homeschool. In 7th position, with a total of 160 points, it's Honolulu International. Let's give it up for them. And I tell you what, remember, there's a separation between the big schools and small schools. In the 6th position with 231 points goes to none other than the Vivian Vanderpool Primary School. Let's give it up for them. So I'll take that again. So in 5th position, yes, with 270 points, it is the Maurice Vanderpool Primary School. So they're really second. For the small school, Vivian third. And for the small schools, as we will say, they are the Alwyn Allison Primary School with 364 points. And truly they are the small school champions. the small school champions, ladies and gentlemen, Alwyn Allison Primary School with 364 points. Alwyn Allison Richardson Primary School taken small school championship, and truly they celebrate. Believe it or not, let's give it up for Alwyn Allison. Third place, please come and collect your trophies. Ladies and gentlemen, in third place with 523 points goes to none other than Agent T. Hazel Primary School. Agent T. Hazel, please send a representative to collect your trophy. So Aaron will do that on behalf of his school. Ladies and gentlemen, again we say thanks to Tropical Shipping for making today possible. And this is what we've been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, in second place with 550 points goes to none other than, yes, they have been dethroned, Aurelia Kelly Primary School. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 Tropical Shipping Inter-Primary School champions goes to none other than, with 562 points, the Golden Horses! The Golden Horses! The horses, ladies and gentlemen, the Golden Horses taken away. They say they came for what was theirs, and they have done just that. The Golden Horses taken the 2025 Inter-Primary School Championship. Congratulations all. Get home safely. Tell you what, this wouldn't have been possible at all. Our voices being heard loud and clear on the grounds and in cyberspace by none other than the man Goff and company. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are reminded that this one is for Coach Angela. Let's give it up for her. Coach Angela, this one is for you.
Go horses, go horses, go. Go horses, go horses, go. Go horses, go horses, go. Go yellow, go yellow, 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 go. B S. We are the best. Yes. B S. We are the best. I say they can't stop me golden horse. Time to show them who is boss, boss. I say they can't stop the golden horse. On the track, them getting lost. Hey, say they can't stop the golden horse. go. Go horses, go horses, go. Go horses, go horses, go. Go horses, go horses, go. Go yellow, go yellow, 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 go. B-B-S. We are the best, yes. B-B-S. We are the best. I say they can't stop the golden horse. Time to show them who is boss, boss. I say they can't stop the golden horse. On the track, them getting lost. Hey, say they can't stop the golden horse. Sports day, say we coming cross, cross. I say they can't stop the golden horse. They're too slow and we too fast for them. Hey, trample them, trample them. Hey, stop on them, stop on them. Trample them, trample them. Stop on them, stop on them. Trample them, trample them. Stop on them, stop on them. Trample them, trample them. Stop on them. Hello, yellow. Go horses, go horses, go. 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 Go yellow, go yellow, 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 go.